Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The CIMT radio program of the year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT radio program of the year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Bamendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi se fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a woti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti me sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry
on. Why outdated? I just a fufu adiachi sono.
Idibi kekeno.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Yami na Kwaba, no matter say.
Yeah.
The guy come on.
Papa.
Good.
No matter that na come.
That will come here.
Maybe I'm election.
No matter the na come.
The come, Papa.
The
expectations in we are meeting it
for this election.
Yeah.
And this is now can.
Come make be a hand. Come and guys move through here.
I'm sure that we are not come party in campaigning.
Phone ban now issue.
We issue iPhone.
iPhone is too expensive. Phone is low kakra. Fabra to me car so. This election, your mama win it. Unfortunately, one when you have car.
You can be that sure.
Me car TV so, and no platform here very powerful. Quite cheaper. This is me iPhone. It's too expensive. Me pick up this year one thing. It's my personal car. New be there. The phone is here lower than for to publicly. And call you make catch your for car.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
In recent times, people who are Russians or Americans, think Americans, you can see them exchanging vital information from our country. That is why they do these things. They don't do this because of I want to protect an individual's security. It is the nation state. The nation state. That's what they are talking about. So when you are doing these things, you must be very careful about it. People should be educated, sensitized. We don't do these things. They run to the table. That is why we give laws that if you want to be part of our democratic principles, denounce at a certain stage. Tony Edu was having a British passport when he came to government. He denounced it. A lot of people, I don't want to mention even something. So the law is there. It is a matter of interpretation now, where we are. At what stage should this take place? And in the case of Asino, the argument is that he started, but because of what do you call it? COVID. COVID, natural disaster. They have words for it. Because of that, it did not proceed to the time of whatever. And then they give you the Zenato case. In the Zenato case, the High Court said, if you start the process, it is deemed that we have found. It's in our own circumstances should determine how we do our things. So that we don't get to the stage that you are talking about.
Okay, Chairman. A lot of people were interested in this conversation.
I have two issues quickly to respond to. Someone now about the U.S. citizen. For what you read, what he's saying is, when you are unlisted, you're supposed to be a U.S. How do you call it? The first people that you get green card. Permanent card. So before you join becoming an officer, you have to be a U.S. citizen.
Green card does not give you citizenship.
Oh, now so the
green card gives you longevity to stay in the country. It's not citizenship. You don't hold the passport. If you have the green card, go.
How can you become a citizen? I won't feel everybody on the green card. Now, where is it happening? You only be a citizen. My
mother of blessed memory had a green card. She had a green card, a Ghanaian passport. She didn't have a green card, British American passport. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
The green card. I'm surprised at your
age. Green card. You say is for longevity of
stay.
So at any time you can apply for your citizenship.
So he's not a citizen with a green card. He is not a citizen. You are saying until he applies.
Oh,
like if in Britain they give you.
Why are you distorting this?
In Britain they give you.
The
same thing. They are not the same thing.
The laws are not the same thing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Green card is not the
Read it. You also read it. Now, green card. You can never. When you join and you become an officer, you have to become a citizen. They automatically give you the citizenship. Where this thing will happen?
You have to stay for somebody before you get green card.
Even not before a crime. You have to be 5 years before you can apply for your citizenship.
You hold American passport.
It takes you 3 years before you can apply for citizenship. Now, acknowledge you agree about it.
He doesn't say green card, you are American citizen.
I haven't said that.
What you are saying?
Oh, we see. I'm surprised that I can't say one.
Play back what you said.
You said because
don't come and sit here and
that's what I said.
I've never said what you said. That's what you said. And I want to hear. Let them play. Let them play. What I
said. Let's calm down. A green card holder is a permanent resident that has been granted authorization to live and work in the United States on a permanent basis.
Yes, it's not a citizen.
Why is this one?
That's what you said. That's what you said.
I don't know.
Look at their faces. You said that.
You said that. Where is this? Where is that? Because you are defeating your language, your argument. Me, has to make a choice. When you are at the master, stop what you are doing. Okay. You are old enough to do this.
I'm saying because you said. No, I know I'm not learning. For that matter, I know better than you. You are not learning.
Because you didn't learn, I don't know. I have lived there. You don't know better than me. You don't know better than me. It doesn't matter.
Hobson is even talking about writing to what's his name? OSP. Because he's making a point there. There are people who are Juma. And one way Juma no way campaign. One kind of way Juma ma the Republic. Now that about me okoye campaign or vice president in your campaign so you Ghana Juma.
No, I started campaign.
Abai. I started campaign and offer form politics here nyoye. Thank you. But na me saying there, me be so fancy case na me ka yenyo ye na me chere there enye politician active. I would say here my ye na bo deru. Now one no ba the vice president onye campaign na wakafa form. Na che do yal. So fu bia meeting no si jabra wo yale. You can never pick a form when awankasa ni nyewo groundswork in hunde ekwan. Now what happened ma woko share baby ma yira che Mensa Bonsu leader oba odikase bibo tu gwa ma oyensensem won party ni. That is what is happening. That is why Akofi Nankasa orkade won hwe na won ka won bo. Why you dey be gina. For we in the NDC, no appetition Guinness who unya wabo pepepe. Say Dr. Baomiu, say Alano, say Yura Chamantiu, say Bachange Akuni brother, Obia wasn't bebebia. Yeah, I ready there. But there is some Sebi Yansa Sembi war, Yemiana Semnor Kanu, Onyem Bogu. On your problem. Why? Alan Chamantin, president's friend, what's his name? Greek minister. Akotefi. Change him there, nickname you the president's friend. President Yankuba. Oh yeah. Oh no, you could 2 for us nana, Oba super sodi. Oh my opinion, have you forgotten? Now, the microphone now, why you Juma? What be wondering? What's up converting? Penny for to Tonano, you share the wood, what them you do, but 2 na worry Juma. But Udum Pempe Nuna, what better way campaign? What happened? You told me, man, I was a land in a Jumato. One China was a go to suit in a Jumato. Other people are away Juma was a tutor, no way more. As a vice president, also on Fanny Juman tour because Oye so special over Bois, Nanado Danko Akufado. Fine. Sometimes I are on Yemrao, a biwa, one Casasa be Junutrima. Never America Chancrophone, one Muntun, or do reflect was America.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Well, it's a Tuesday, the 6th day of June 2023. The trading Ponyakopona Saudi and so this is Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 and Maitinem said Yenra Minia Kuma Philip Osebo Sunimudi in Komono for the next few weeks. Meno Anabeko Ayesa and Komodino Ene Aquantuno. Tibeda was a South Wajebre Monday to Friday. Ye betna na yetimi adwene Ghana ho ama se de biribia dan ye kano Ghana etimi afa den toma pa for years yegusu presa san toma pa ne be fefra na yetimi afefra eti wadwen kire ene ususuye bia no very much appreciated and welcomed. Eti mamen Kyle say on the wings of Dominic Kisiyeboa anafe eye Dr. Chum, lawyer Jackson, Ekwia Boachiwa, and the entire team, no, Philip Osebo and my good self. Yeah, they all catch say a year that's it. So okay, home na only ye be this and way. If you want to say Kwanso say incommodate 80 mea coso a Jordan copy a year a fiadano saying you make quaho doing no. We appreciate and we are so grateful to you. Here were prominent paints beyond color, seahorse engine oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, and your Tabia Herbal. Yes, also NS Chemists, and your DBS Roofing, Safari Tissue, Ghana Ace Commission, and Nisi Pharmacy. Yebako the Alpha Investments and Properties for Swase, near the Rockstars Roofing Sheets, and Afe Obapa Products, EcoBank, Yebedoma so Kwanson and Kingdom Herbal, once you hear the Onasi or Kwanson Kusukra. Yeah, that's 3P garlic mixture for Swase, JL Properties, ZPay, and Access Bank. One Adaroma, a Joada Ekopim, a year, Ifiada, Yedi Jumedia to say Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7, Yedi Ebro, no Siampem Pepe, na Fiada Wasi, na Foswati Makotwa, de O Yenina Eso. Mama Cow say na Kwabena de as usual o concerns no e ade ene obedi nkomo e wo telephone so na enu achi nkomo dodo na so a e wo krom no yetim ne watwetwe san nkomo na ma reviser so kom rahye bedwuma dom kuma no e de wona no disem abetudwa e de won krata abetudwa sa krata nyina fa ye maame justice tokono ho na wono so adwen kira wono de aba ene nsema wona ka gu krata ne nyina no ye be kenkan ne nyina na ye de ama but epa wona si ewo ye maame tokonu hu ene se wono hwe ne krata mu kenkan ne nsema hodo nyina no ose fata titru emma ahodo woni nya akwanya fro kosoro sa no ana ebiribia no ekuma bi eti wono hwe pa de a ose fata yie se wanutimi eboa na otimi kotena akonya kese a eye chief justice akonya nemom wono susu se wono menasepo bi wo hono ma wono so wono ato wono kratari ma ne nyina so ebeje brenya kenkama e marefi se the by election to Iwo Asin North no day in day out no enyoma foforo and AC e wo honom ene yebeko Asin South Asin North na yakodin common so honom ne ahwe enyoma hodo a eboboba eni ginaya wona e presse to so aba mechira amanyuko ahodo no so no wono so ensema woni ka anamona woni tu eni nyoma epiepie film nyina no e honso yatimi edin common but maybe this afternoon ebiana as see edin common bi na yetimi ya hweye kakransa na metime bia o mafrefo na to edi amawa ade ba kwa intimi mfa yani nko ho a aya na bribiada edi yewu na edi enya obehwa na nse ko social media na eye infonyini bi wo ho painful exit the late Charles Segbeji Pongo onene ba eye Savage Pongo areho sem no so kenkan pa now tie de course so and maybe this is not the first time sanema we nyina ACC throwing in a caution that is very very relevant and very important for all of us. Yeah adumbi ti yetimi kwa bathrooms ahodo ye so heater kaka hono de kaka hono mesre ohwe papa yu tietie nsem mu na hwe kwan ofa so free wi atiasefo asase so electrocution through insure ekobie de ehye de enwunu ana amana kobase. Enti the sad story is that ebra ono nya that shock na odi fam ya oda no. Ne ba ojira ne nkyɛnso oni ni bi dware nso ne nsa kokan no because of that process ana papa no no akwada so ne nsa kai na prekope he was electrocuted. Enti eja any oba through this means ori nyina ahwere won nkwa. We are throwing this caution this afternoon because we stand at risk, and a lot of these things, no. Untiminka say, could dware sabre ni this how ne but name seem to be a eba titu one electricals the kind of electricians in so any omu edijuma. Enti mame mokoko. Minim say Jackson was sound for you one ma Dominic. Minim say Jackson was sound for you one dia. Na cover my mokoko. Se bribia da obewura washroom titi uko dwai no. Pay particular attention to some of these things. And there's a video. Obi a uko dware ono no okofa the tester did so bathroom a metal no hwe na nyina no asoso ejinagina mu. E kire say yenhwe yi the kind of people we engage and the kind of materials so yeto edcc ye daimu are very, very important. It has resulted in the painful exit of a family member and in a bar make a busiano or mudi yao a charge pa. By way of caution, ye and I am in the ho, Nanya she pa because enye asema de enya asema papa ana etimi ato yesa ebusuen. Ti ebe mo nyina yako na yasa kai ho say it is always important. Se utu anamon se titru efa oware en ho a ewofia titru efa neoma wo todia ye wofia you need to be extra careful. Ebinom nso kra suggestion is also heater na siso a time so say bia okudware kra berebre ama amane bia ama no udum no abonti ansa na wako inside akudware a eno say fair enough. All these things are pointing to one thing, just to ensure say ebiribia da no ye be ya hwe na intimi nto abrabo no enjejem Ghana here obusue here one castle you can't disappoint yourself. A sign be it's so much hurting, very, very hurting, heartbreaking. And once again to the family, no, we are taking a cue as Ghanaians from it. Inti na nya ahye kasepa. Akwanya beda say and your community concerns said ye ni bribi adano. Baby a she baby abutu bia no. Enyoma ekoso ewo potema. O adwene mu no giri sese o da na di sese oni edi ho nkomo de enkoyi de atosi ntokuro bi eda ba bia o giri se ye kasa yi asa tokuro no e betimi ahyemu kena ana se mreyo bia o ba bia o find yourself bia no there are issues that needs to come up for us to talk about se san nkomo no bi o honko ade a meso se gisa akwanya we na fa free on 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 and I say 0548 955947 you know yeah WhatsApp line na yet me also edin komo kama this is an opportune time say baby I also butu assembly da wakoma so de ebo ma also atimi aka wadwene ma Ghana chechira my Ghana no yetimi ehu ne sibre ne bobre no etimi akoso no every Tuesday and Thursday. This is what we bring to 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 na watimi ne edi eye inkita ma mefe frenia odikan. Hello, good afternoon. Apom to say
good afternoon, sir.
Yes sir.
What's up my boss? Hello.
What's your name?
Education.
What's your name?
Yeah, the two yeah. What's up,
Jamia Domboko.
Boss, Mr. Me prefer Kaswa. Your friend Adam.
Kaswa.
I was to say East American Town Electra area. Boss, Mr. Opa. Ye area mo hono ye problem any say the American Town Electra area no ye problem ye roof Rosa ewo ye area mo na esbe connect no. Baby mu ho no mo a car no to me FM baby su ho no mo a omo the containers e de sisi kwan no mu. Enne me ne okasa we no say ba na say ija ato obi fie mu. Na e wo say fire service e rush ho no mo a. Kwan e ni ho no mo be ko. Na the same time no this assemble echo rounds edge car was anko for we nyina same. But assemble bar na omo fresh say Omanhene, then they send it straight to the central government say on number share. Assemblyman announce assembly members aboko rounds aboko this askano container shop containers no. Mu say baby anipa no di container na si e kwan mu ana. Sisi akaswa polyclinic na si ono. Dada kaswa polyclinic na si ono. The road that is surrounding polyclinic no one na chiri honom whether from the roundabout direction and now from the Winneba direction no. Sa roads ni nyina no e wo sa Pentecost ni wala to area mo nyina no. Kwa na mo block no. Enti omo mo Pentecost hospital na chi ho no kra no access road o mobile connect e di obi ara hospital kwa ni enti bia na o so mo dwane e di call the new hospital no ma bi wo CP inside or no CP last support side na so bia dwane.
Okay, so what a problem no. Give us a prescription. Judiciary said the necessary why necessary to say na mo no.
Assembly no baby aye road bia mo di container akosi mu no baby bia aye road aye access road aka betunya fam me ko be fia metanya kwan obi su ko de fia betanya kwan de oti mechi BBC a betu di car awura ni fia akofa de kro de pie no e wo say assembly no SCT up no mu dismantle that container shops no mu de SCT kwan ni mu no.
I see.
Because if you bola car, that a bola car brown nya access to and fan ko bola car will be a befa bola or nya point enko. In the idea say you rather me part of the or 8 o'clock and you made 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock now Kuba you know. No was share bola no, not the above to run about him and now pavement this work up point no. And into the Kaswa Kromo de Bia Uchemuna who bola semna ukano. These are the problems that are affecting to the Bia bola no abe G station run about me highways pavement is in the corner.
Okay, Mamma was it, and me that's as soon as I drink houses here. Yeah, the Sanchez in the Guaquema. It's very important. Say, young Kasa, identify the challenges that we have. I feel they prescribe the solutions that we think is appropriate because assembly Nico to an amount and not one some baby. And don't forget, most of these things, because of power, political power. And we say I mean to mountain difficult to take certain decisions and actions. Bamedasi first caller from Kaswa. Good afternoon, Apomti say.
Omanhene, good afternoon. Let me a blank kiki. Make a free Kaswa, American town kinky. Baby, how a kumsina bridge, Omanhene, we are one amidina.
How a kumsina, why bridge way?
Why you bridge your Kaswa, American town, bridge papa, who wants you overhead,
I see. And
no one can sweet to Omanhene and Kafayan. Yamishra Mamano. Omanhene may come as them swa. She said, you mean a bear man, Becan. Women are near penny said, women a big dish, name lasso. Now, Omanhene Mestro. I have no one funny picture and say, oh, Ubetu propaganda, Gumusa, who come to Crano, now about them who's you know. Omanhene man channel fans and no Kaswa Fahena would do with Nipeco Hospital in England. Kaswa Hospital no crampo no who in Tenifaso overhead in Asihona. Ayapo Omanhene man picture no fans and Omunya community watch in the area, no Munya is propaganda no multigum, and not the other fat will be any more about Tampawaye. Yes, you bet him and the picture not by my mouth. Although Omanhene ball and the hanging in our Kaswa, she saw Kwabena ball at finish in what the 12 overhead. Nancy empty Yamaya Chinko, Pulsia, our mind in no passage, one cocoa. One the ball and no if you know a bit Kaswa.
No, dear, I mean, Yasako could do no, yes, I did, because that's a big problem.
Obakanyo ni sada bole ma yesa teachers wo ha ye de betro busumi bia yesa bola wo kaswa enso ade betro no man no be down on be ba na ye ma what ya ti bisa won se we mu nyina ehifo na ye say Jumawi. What is it? If you get to my Mufona or young Momo, say, you're not Jimu Saturday. Me and I am more boy, and who say, mining company at the Yin and I am Kumaso. Me and I am more mining Tunton. Omanhene. Well,
Mr. Medase, if you've just joined the committee concerns in Tifaunso Adventure, the Ekosu or Potembia, but the sad aspect is that at the end of the year, Eddie Abua, ye Potem, ye Mensing, and ye Bia, war, and it will be in all of us our interest to put out the right information. It's very dangerous for you to come and lie just to get a certain attention, and yet, once you have the opportunity, say, Opotem ne biawo how be a wo sinto be a wo e bia opeso twen adwene si ade bi so e beboa ma nyina yempuntuo ne kanko no etimedi wie peyo no for sanfo nyini na anadwenche ne bre ya wadaroma do as you feel say that is the truth. Good afternoon, Apom to say
Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante the man of the movement. Omanhene welcome over here.
Yes sir, it's you.
Yeah, me should have bra radio ne so. Oba yemu be ya na ye homo asori. Mame mo abaso obo aduma papa.
Patrick you.
Omanhene ye nyina Omanhene kanko ene ye pe. Obi a mpeso Omanhene si ni trase. Omanhene me no ka sai maboa me hu fiti anopa baduma. Me buy local rent. Minya light na mde aye adwuma.
Ewo hefa.
Race cross ye freba bia wala. Race cross. The bia your local rent. The bia your
Dominic. Baby on encrypting recross and a race course not.
Race cross La Paz
no eba say recross no a race course.
Race cross.
Okay.
Yeah. Oba La Paz uremu. The bia your local rent o friends UCG for na mama wa ko jina po no na e my number ye ko jina po no so come mom number ye hu de dekosi.
Okay, so what happens is that you more low current na mo free UCG o mo si ko jina po na fa number na o po no
na my number ye ko jina ni amount number ye jina number me say ma jina po no so be 100 times see the bia your local rent enti ya best norm o mo hwe no mo nyama ye o mai me
oh, quite unfortunate. Abebim. Quite unfortunate. Ubetimi asabra back BM 90 me Andy Sankom. But good afternoon. Apom to say.
Good afternoon, Omanhene. Apom to them.
Onyami adom bi biko.
Oh, Omanhene me first second day o abui.
All right, it's you.
I me cho se bo so wa. Kachana bugi chenpa na eba sekendita kwa da nya challenge wa yan highway from Katan Junction to Peposo bridge no ewa in fact you about to transfer Mampeyin you about to transfer international route send a kwana say no Omanhene from Peposo up to Katan Junction I very serious finding them for I was shocked
na say Peposo to Katan ya pay na enye pay. But so what we have to start doing, Mpamcho, let us all combine our forces. Yes, yeah, as on minimum for say, contractor for no so a mom contractor. We didn't just bear 6 months, 1 year. Not quite our BCC, no. Now, Sergeant.
You're true. Well, Junction to Kofu Junction. On the way, Asabia, on the but from Katan Junction to a bit possible. The corner of the choir, Shama, oh, Sunday, Alamacafaro, fast. Yampeda, they say, I'm going to contact another Yama, and the wire then a man host. Talk about it, I'm going to contact, destroy totally.
Said train. Community consensus, about 20. Community consensus, no, yeah, find solution. Said yes, I quite the contractor, no. A man be ye kwano 1 month homoding so that we can hold the contractors responsible. It is only contractor kwa ni aboni ding.
I am Asabe, you know. I am Asabe from Katan to
but Asem corner na make achiro no. Me say si enya kwanya ma contractor bia be ye kwan na. Obi a obeba sa kwan so whether Asabe o whether Kyoto Gabriel Kyoto whether Jasmo whether Alexi Bomo whether Kofi Jobo contractor ni bi a wonya kwanya bɛyɛ sɛ kwan a wokan to ho asɛm no ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ ne yie makroma no hoto mo nya contractor obeye ya na bosomi ana bosomi mienu ana bosomi miensa pe na afa ya twe aban adwen tutu se sa ketan kwan no ache dodo onhwe no hu ye mobo no nkodi hu adwuma nya sa ho
I don't see that's why I'm doing this complaining because from the depots up to Katawan, Kujokum up to Koyepa, Kujokum, VRA, one main substation, Akwala, not start. Oh, I'm very serious.
Regional
Minister, I hope Regional Minister Kwabena Tidako.
Yeah.
You're about to touch your mom. Now, I'm not saying too much.
Medase, I'm sure you better copy addresses to the road minister and social addresses, but it's very important for all of us. Contractor for ni be a juma omoyeno. I na asefim, I na humte. You know, ubenya contract, road construction, ubenya from Pantine to Abia Ablaje. Within just 6 months, no, ubesa call back with the same contract. No, our contractors were here kwano. Ubakona kwani na itutu. So, meaning, say, roads for no. Engineers also call for inspection before these things are finally set some power. I don't know what they see or how they see it. And I mean, road ministry is almost supervisory department, you know, how well they really enforce some of these things are enye papa ewo yako because kwa mi wa contract and ye eni nenu ni nansa obakona potholes edida dedako eye ekwan ni no asefem ahomte. We should not leave out a certain responsibility on the part of our contractors. Because you nimdia wakoji de boa se obetimdia boa omai. But don't do such shoddy works for us. Good afternoon, Apom ti saying.
Apom yo.
Yetio.
Yo. I'm pato. It's upa kaswa kwano so efi kaswa eba. Udu West small onomo eba. Nse na nsi utilesi West for. The bedroom go factory. If you are deba atala ho. In fact, you do one manama traffic and you have some betua. The car almost constructed big data park with West small. We say through barrier hono. Stream big data. It is almost constructed big data. People boom or barrier stream near the honor. I think and that is not solve all this problem.
Okay.
Okay, Emma has been papa.
Okay. Okay, that's very true. Kisi eboa. Sa tobu to sa e hono na omoka no. Ensuo no tobi adwiri anwa be. Na no so why what is happening? Yeah, ka from wakwata. Yeah, you know what for team no gigi no makojo makeka draw no maybe we are making sure people will go and down. Hey ba. And this has been with us for years. And show Tobiana, what nim kaswa kwano. As the last time I free on Mokrebe, I hold you now kwano cross one side I say. And this one too, I don't know. Engineer Christian Inti. Alaji Abbas. These are strong, capable men with your team. And this kaswa issue. Ensure Betobia to say Beto to say ya. We have issues on that road. Now, traffic, Gina was over Kobacas, Asembians Debbie, Asembians is so nato, and a kind of bako, Dotier, Edria Begu, and Shua Fasa Nafa. And every year in, year out, offer. So, by if you want to what now as road minister, you have faced that challenge. So, clearly, there should be a solution to that problem. And yeah, nice. Say, Bribia, and Asema Ebetima Solvono, we always come here, repeat it like Yedia Fashe. Ni abani abeka papa afashe ti ne kuma ufo yedi ni abeka anase apo festival te se de techimanfo di no ni abani abeka se de hobochocho ni abeka na tsesa hwete hwesam na rainy season asaba ni go through the same process ni awie rainy season no ni nyina refi. So how are we solving the problems of this country of Amwakwata as a matter of urgency, managing a priority? Because what about home for some of these lapses to happen? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Omanhene to say.
Well, Onyamiadum.
Omanhene, from Abdul Ghani you. The favorite of money. Omanhene, you say, okay, Tokradi Yenibu. And now the kind of construction are offered from President Kufona Bredo. President Kufona 2009, January. Then about
roads in maintenance PR until the MPP pay. But you have a bigger problem. On your contractors and Ebiano when you need to make it. But I believe that on your answer because your road network or Western Retina. If we are safety, thereby to Amenfi, thereby to Tapa, thereby Ahanta, thereby to Taka the ports. The new roads are what saving now for your asco because you're not asking your managing ye. Have it into the Macadam. Obia, Kala, I don't see maybe 20 cubic meter of goose. A wonder was more than 20 cubic meter. What it means is that over even 1 cubic meter, which are all kind of or return back onto the road. And your pure, I am not in my mouth. I am the yellow say rules. On yet a minister of rules, and then your contractor. No. Although, yes, I agree. There are some of the rules, higher contractors, where should you wait? But actually, the roads are way from top rather a different about. Other but I don't want other Kwabena, or first class contractors are way the whole project, So the road was a solid project. From Apimeni, the first time I bet President Kwabena ban because the road in a way, now you go to Sabro in 1956, but check with highways. And see, the road, and this is one year that was a political campaign, and I wanted a political capital. But the truth of our road, saying, answer. So you control your road here, you control from the Azor, you control from the Azala. I'm telling you, we are going to have a very good roads in this country.
Well, Mamena was okay, very important, especially on the Takwa Road, especially on the Takwa Road, where lots of these strong cars, then I'm sure Eddie Jumana are so worried. But we raise a critical point, and even those who are just given that mandate to man Nyoma fire kwaso wait to do a bit to me afano and the crowns to know and one sem na kwa bebre. That's very worrying. Very, very worrying. Yenisika ya kwan. Yenyesika so kwa ya kwan ni wia. Na nyoma bi a ya ensem fata buapayum. You know, na akofa challenges asabre wo yakwa so. Then we come back and we are complaining. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Amang. Kwabena Roman John. Hello.
John.
Yeah, Roman John.
Okay.
Amang, you was here, Dano, case was here, watch him range. And I see on the police of Naba, my one saka, I want to go in the court. Na bucket the way a man for a man of flow to the two walk police station or my own because police is only to make it a man. It's over to my to any time or people to make that natural Dama walk police station one a man on your feet. They want or there coffee and the same crowd or police in the way to my opinion to the police is nature not or it is a police financial with their experience and what's my one transfer in Panonco, Caswana, baby, Marshall Game Black, because all you say. Two, a man, a Winyan, one your qualifiers was able to do a flower club, PC Plaque Johnson. I can be just by 2.5 kilometers. Now, man, just 2.5 kilometers. But my say, it didn't have more than 30 minutes, maybe Yan. Contractor na ya pan wa e got the DDA no we be change no on yet if kadam no lokwa ya mampa na hinsunya by election development media
Debbie Abba Empire baby. Miss Medase. But Mesro, Empire with you. A movie, you know, it's so crazy. Kobos Empire with Obokrana, Niti Ebeye Dimpa. Mamenka say, Malcolm, generic for. And once na Malcolm catch us a bribia don't catch us it dey be for you no not just omo homa wankasa they dey for you ampa Malcolm say men koso nka say bra koso a shop one ma auto products ranging from stationery electronics and afi homeware kitchenware and furniture and home decor and electricals no na afi wankasa betiase one bo no form ye pa enuntina bribia no so auto ade wo Malcolm am say it day for you omo de omo ho say one be somo no ma somo kwan papa so kama bribia da udi dwa o Malcolm no na ne oma papa na auto ane bon so eda form kama say okope bio mamenka o stationery and say electronics and say homeware and kitchenware and say furniture and say home decor and say electrical appliance bia na Malcolm Forceman car say one wo hosrum kokra edema in kaya almost member on say terms and conditions no apply to sa edwedia on ADBA Malcolm ye nyina ekoso gitum say ohoye bia Ghana edidwa 80 shenso na memfa we so ntwam every GRA4 ho o se one ebo ye nyina kokko aboye nkaye titru edwadifo a woni kranioma na woni de ba oman Ghana o se ye kai mo sa VAT amendment act ne ba no ye kai mo pa mo amofa neoma ba no esremo a sa nhihye foforo na aba no enye nhihye ye foforo enti mo nhye ne nso se esese tobi a mo betua no mo betua na mo antua pa ene June ne de toso nhyen ebe prem se day ne be kona wie na se untua ya an additional charge of 12.5% ana GRA for so on the beka of taxable goods na we import to Ediabano into me srew bebre and nedi empa ho ye wo break kakra wo yanim a betimi akodi se adwuma no na watimi atua na wa obi atimi free se de be ya nkofa ka foforo bia no embeka ho ka unu se sa nhihye we nya to foforo bia ba e order da etie kai o say we no commissioner general nankasa ana nsashe sakrata we so oni wadi sa eye enkomo me kwa manzo quickly na me fa minio good afternoon apom ti say hello good afternoon oh yeah no good afternoon
sir
yes sir
the patrol your friend how do see do
I do kasa free
me kasa free ka so aka me bre hello
patrol it you
aha we dey message wa me bo me ma me ha wa kumsi me bo na baso na mu ade akitu bi ha me kakra ka me bre last stop ye wo gato bi wo a ye ma me na be ye ukuru no ma yen
efa
ka me bre ka so aka me bre down last stop wo ye wo gato bi a won be twa ukuru kasiye no nti wo gato bi a wo mo ye e de akoto ukuru no ye ma me wo mo ya kabe kwensini fa kakra bi na o mo di atum but contract and free site e ya dia e higher pa ntiwe de wada roma mesre ye ma me wa ye bibiri na amaye one contractor ni nkasa no omra site na kakra na aka no o meye nso suma ni nso to a e higher
okay e pacho se sisu bi e bo se bia be ya
me pacho kaso aka me bre
okay
kaso aka me bre udu okobodi asia udu meko mo a o branch o left last stop wo aha udu okase kaso aka me bre last stop wa me pacho wa e frema udu sidu
audio da se piece also watching adwene sisa ayen komo we so kaso aka me bre that's a challenge over there and e be draw the needed authorities for attention. Good afternoon apom ti say
obi my
o nyame adom boko
nyame my bibi ti e person bi sawo e kan e say se obi fa wa juma na ontia wo select ontia bibia the pastor Kwabena so na o be fa de ni pa na fa
so ko yi senate fu asutire
sa neso
Obama yako akwa Senate. Ebetine Senate na mada.
Where the so much share or see a trio snit to see in trio, and then she share or ubetimi ashakura or phone sobbing. Then the yaka see the pan say. The decan, you a human paying for us to trace a dear queen whom you must be. 2, Ugana say free home bar. No, I could you make cool and say this edgeman. I hey, snit in your can was 7. Now the number the mono, one of the bachelor ye cratat, and that quite one she shall be with our bonano. Necessary a UBBR, there are 2 hour phones. No, who would not be a sea tria and a sea intria. It's very simple. Am I win detail? Am I high? Why?
Why you manage 7 years? That's a year. What could you to lose it?
Oh, wow. Eradi nyagopo huye mobo juma cross 7 years to be a catchem that year. And now I was with dear Bonipan and Ipanaye. Say we the wadar mamisino. Just say a yes, sir. And if you soon the abandon into a catchem. If you soon, I'd wait the Bonibiana. If you soon the abandon into a catchem, say and 2 a catchem dia, na mianim the crini, Nimdiaka clamity media abo and say etosin. Eti wo dwuma efo mo age watum so mo no aye dwuma mfienso no ubetima bo apin wo na wo busa se ede na esi se mfienso aneoma asesa wo wiase nyame anim nya wo brasem it doesn't really gel se mfienso pa ba ya dwuma mfienso na akatua ntumu bia mai ene na wo ye magician wo ya ade eti so bo pia adwuma mpanyifo na twi won adwene siso yemfa ne se ye nifaso so what you say na twe na dwen si so but snake in there o da chinti mani hia na wa akọbọ akire wo snake office bia na afehwe nkọmọ a mbetimi ne wo adi why ebebo wo why me da se pa good afternoon apom ti saying hello good afternoon apom ti saying
good afternoon pacho nyame adom hoye
good
pacho me de Jerry ni Africa so Congo Vera
na I don't know Jackson and then Kaswa, everything Kaswa today. Get you.
My man.
Hey, Kaswa.
Me Fredia, me Kaswa Congo Villa. Now, your brother, the Kasa, say, hey, Kaswa, almost bridge, be a man, and by a mile, Namisha. Because our problem answer by, we need your Kasa, cry, at least, say, contract and your son, say, one shall only do the mama. Na ye Congo vla ye problem ye ensue me Fredia me kama atem Omanhene ito nsu ka ba ko kia no ma ye container simu uto ba ko de fele o polytank 5,000 liters na 300 Ghana cedis it mean within 1 month na
but nsu no o polytank na 300 Ghana cedis
3 yes almost pipe of the type back with the polytank 300 Ghana cedis.
The polytank na bia na say omo tank akese no.
No, yes, I want to be careful no makona where the far where the tank give you omo car no.
Ano de no beguma 350. Binim say na 200 to 150.
But you see I no ka say 300 Ghana cedis. You should
wow. Wow.
You know no mo tele ba kuma wa 200 but man I know to me no.
Okay.
We did choose any Yamadi everything there, but it is so some mind. I never quite only say. Only pipe from Aguna East, Konako, damn near the home. Almost the pipe now they look at so ham no cassay, pipe never. And now, you see, I between Wija and Aguna East, Wija focus on Betty Jiboha, and Casoha. And I do confusion about and decide any big giant or more giant, and a mano, a mamma, every into your strength for last year, mamma, how I come to get 2 1 more mile. If you stress or more, or man, no more nation, I bread. Because in sugar tools, as I say, so to turn us a 1 thing a cacao. The twins, when this problem will be between Rich and Kaswa. No, my idea means me, so Konyaku no teaching soon, no little pipe na diaba. Now, have to cry, Rich and Sega East to so a higher central region. Regarding to our money, which I know vegetable, how be and so be treating so from Aguna East. Now, some vegetable and get the confusion about like anything the two managers, no, or more arguing Coben community and the human army and my Jama stop. Or my name, I say, it's an answer there, say 2 minutes there. Maybe on line with the eye see that just only young people connected. But between our banter between week and Konyakonintino, it's almost almost 1 year near.
I see. Mani chat away.
Yes, I lawyer be ban studio, lawyer tune, and awesome. Now sometimes we remember, and I'm a friend of Francis Uber. The tea program with Pana sometimes or Casabia, but you could find Wakushibia, now this carbo, and Babu Hill. But sometimes I Casasana, yes, Remo, Mona move to yes, Remo. So penny bano you see casa bit yet penny and now man connect here with the I say we live with Yamayan for mining. The Misre. Say on my penny I just can't Kushiban or the book and I okay can't send you a message, yes, sir. Your bamu to no can be mine, Nasa the Yemi and Money Chia. There is a program with you and Nadia Koran you know, like I said the other Shakoran to please catch it and say. You have Gabu and I do a mind care, but now we'll say
all right. Okay, Mammy now Asempa, but I'll be surprised, Abia, or Bekasa said the Ocasos. But anyway, Casa, I want to Casa and your papa there. That's what we are all advocating. Say, Yentry, if it's your minor, ye war, ya shen should ye any away and titty. Inti yanko yahwe ye kakrebia ye ni beba ye hoso no na chese nyoma fire hona nyoma ACs ni nyina no akoye because of amanyo 70 no ye nyina ye ni betratra ye ni nton na eno nso hu susuanso no so ho. It's very important. Eno nso hu susuanso e wo pa ma ne broso enti bribia dan kasa de bia da meka se obedi di obi atema entimin solve problem bia no onso fa adwene a ana kasa otusu se ebetimi aboa ma ebia na sinto bi ne wo ebia na mre bi ne wo ebia na bibi na obi ya enkoyi eti wonso de obetimi di aba adwene to obetimi di aba ama saa ha na yone na free oprekope no far better than say be unya kasafidi bi ti say TV na radio na akodi di atem nti well noted mejiri say bibi abetimi akokama enti ye nyina ye no na yesuade efiri mu kama mamemfa frɛ no twa to kra ana okay yewie nti unfortunately Mr. wanya kwanya next time ya wada obetimanya sa kwanya no na watimni edi nkomo na wa share or thoughts on the community concerns mi ankasa minim say drink bi o ma nyina ye nom dia na ya tenka say drink we dia o nom no nya say o nom ne sa keke da bi rich with a lot of vitamins and minerals and which is no a certain goodness be a cocoa de mau you know nti make us say oh yeah guess we carry drink ben kra na Omanhene kan wasem drink am kan wasem na no niche chocolate drink and no nene aba edwaso a obia etobi ede kofi na odidi ni djuma bia odidi eboy yi pa eguma hodo bottle no ye wo de 250 ml no and as a 180 ml and as your petra packs and so the ope biano the be suit to and now no abusuan no adofo bi no na chese no na odidi eye juma etiamare mfi say niche chocolate there wadaroma eyade a eboy yi pa friend one war 053 181 8292 and 0277 779560 na afi watimini won edi eyenkita ho niche a taste of Ghana. Yabeko ahoma so quickly na yenua Amo Alfred Amo ye ka say de or asin NDC rally NDC asha say wow Amo and the rally the sound where the ejobodo nice. Man, see the big kind because they don't have but make pass already arrival and answer okay, so ba Asempa page or ma enona who say hey if you know he is coming like Kakai It's in for you no. Jachi question no. Oh, I see. Then I cost to say.
Omanhene uba asin of friends no when I hear you any asset break. I want to business say and this amanyo pio no the na cost to already waiting the cost of them the for by and say going to bring any them the Supreme Court I the new na the na yama electoral commission omo so atia emu best in the electoral commission e ko se no so abako no oba and the car e ba so e wa sin of political parties are go be the NPP amanyo no e bi kwa so wa mo ama kwa so woni a e pese so bi go dimra tina e no be so aba e bi na obi bi enu na oba ndi ti bona femu a e ndi funa femu no o ma ka e ti bia se o re chen ja situation na no ba fem no no mo e fan e de no akobio na ufa ahadmu a enne ene mbinfo ye nhye ya ye kan na na senda na eson a we jim ja situation wo mo e de no e ba akobio ha metire asin no kwa himdo na wo de no aba ba kire okan no e de go ba ka ya ebra asem no e ba ya e di ka court no mbinfo ye nhye ama omo e de ne ba akobio ha no e be sia na nanu ene o manfo no e ka de etimina kire wo mu se wo de hie no asema etesa na aso no ba party ni yiri mu omu ebi na tia akuzi asema be kwa wiye ente bra asema kwa wiye nso ne binfo original chairman na national party binfo no so say bye let no a aya national radio no na hwe ebi butuma ente wo mo ntie se enne wonne de me ba asibiri ku se de di kan mo de ba ya obebo wo ma mane no wo side na bebio na waka akire wo mu so radio ga ti kwesi na no mo de no eba na asem no omo edi awi na wasa so enne oman no akasa no de timu ko a e wo ho a wo san dia bebio no what the apre empinifo enti ta ba na course na oba eye bebe media ne course no a wa wonim asen of highway pa no eye already generation wo ba no omo esi no afia bonfo de na fa so mo sa esi wa to omo de no aba to ha say ya to nya so to ni ho party empinifo owura eye Milan ke kana pa yo de do MP wa ha owura pa ni e wa ha no pabu afariado e wa ha de empinifo wo de ni anke me obi na se de nya communication ni na kasa owura pa ni je wa ha me na kwa ma kwa person na de he de ko dame je ma kwa ba person so ami jo so right Ekosiisen Omanhene ti akunyo mu na on person ye mgusa de na e de party empinifo to do ha that time catch your mind say a stand up is marching for justice. A stand up is marching for honorable James Jachi question. A stand up for some open punchu. A stand up for some of us training in the periperio. And then I stand up the capital of a stand up Adania Butu. Brody na Adania Butu. Because Omodoba, Omakoma, Omatia honorable James question. And I'm saying about them 50 no. And then officially the campaign was from Asimbeku. Na ye kwa insie ya ko se nananom ewia ya badwom eni koma aba bedim komo ma me hana bisi e wa hadmo eno ya ma pa ba sempe so that's why ye mo me adena ma ba communication akabi but I say who be man anti ache adena ba mo ye sa amanu man me pa so wade pedi ehira ana so obi chichimu nsachi wade pa ye dia ni bre energy ya ni bre energy ya de pebia ya friend no Joe question that there abusia for friend wo ha no ya chichim yensa agi anu tinye wo ha ne ya wo baby e twa ne fruma baby e tie ne fruma ya wo baby a wo fi e so ba capital omo district capital has a beku ani adane every say adomu nyina se wona dia na ayira no ye ko hwehwe ni aba akote e nyankopon na duma 27 July June this way ye be sa dia ma Joe Pension and then the National Women's Organizer ma NDC amanyo ku e na wo se nken ma ya ne ododojo MP emo enkomo obeni ye ma kwa ba sam be so Omanhene tie right dia na ma asomoni abrepa dia na de be pie ha na dia na wo kan tie ko na wo wo se mani abre nyen so no me kata mani abrepa ma ko mi de me mani abrepa na ko obi oku ade na obi ti mu sa dia e so che pa ko se wo so wo enu ma obeka You could have a person of 2 minutes. If you have a moment, I never. Right, and to Omanhene, who shall have more?
Mamene, Neil and take Casa.
Professor, you are about some person. I'm a just million. Right, after any brother, and then I go. Oh, and then I had your question never in the room. Since our court, a day was about to say, we need to ban. Then officially, I never break a bit here in the Ababu. Never as well who I don't know. Bonina done it. There's a coconut to other people in him. And the NDC, I was opposite the Joe split in airport elections with him. Now I was a card, yeah. You'll be your millions of capital. Is the owner is soon now, so a form to say, one very airport. Oh, no, never go. Now, owner journalist is now doing something. Now, clearly, no one said, I'm up with food. I want to empty for you, and I'm up with you. In the last way, they will food or the photo about the opportunity to pay Amas. Now, I'm going to say, vote to be an best thing that's being and the crowd speak for itself. Yes. All right. So, the Aquaso called to somewhere by no. Yeah, who TV something I wish I don't want Akunya near the HHM. Tablo, so work a crash if we take Tabria. Now, what to say, and then I'm more capable NDC. Obey any pattern or Becca was them. Obey any pattern or Becca was them. Only father send it here. Pharaoh, ni father send it here. Pharaoh, and Uti, Kwese, Maonka. Kwese Maonka na wokika ubija Maonka na wobira ubija Maonka Masa kota semo muke nyina hwenim eye otan hunu eye nyoya eye ayakayaka de NNPP for the mutumi kakra eye honorable Jachiko a perfect gentleman, a patriotic son of Asempa. Papa in Anuntia will be there. Obey we are simple police station that. And then most saying it is all your comfort or your criminal, yet in a boss. And you will court to be a casa, court to be a yeti. It is nothing than the court of public opinion. And on 27th of June 2023, the court of public opinion in Asante will speak loud and clear. No more better say, any MPP for and our court to be and a better Asante for Mrashebenia, Sepasa, Usiwa Nemu, Mrashebia. Or Moankasa, the sovereign people of Asante, they will speak and they will choose for Moankasa Makoma. Yet, in constituency 2012, since then, will be anyone when you're Honorable Jachiko in the 2020, over 17,500. Or train MPP candidates in over 3,500. Or train a group move over 1,000 something. Nema Brojo Mama, yes. This is their own son. This is the people's choice. We don't want to my head. And who they would say, be now who is Ube to me, and the Tikato di Padre, and now Ube to me the to me, I can keep the Padre. Then you find one almost through. Yabai, Numa. And Koda, the Mabunu, Jumfo, Obia to Nese, that one, the Nimeriano, Yan Sokenia, Renimu, Anato. Anna, I be that one, Yan Fine Sunya Mayor, and Kwaha. Honorable question on Masonare, Omunima Power Eden, Wayan Wupumwa, and Sua in Stu, Kenya, Kenya, Sukua, Suku, Wababe, Wame, Nemaba, what your master to a human, Wababa, Wabua no Munibi, opposition MP. At that time, you're waiting. And I say no for say enough is enough. 27 on the things for right. And
Alfred, Sami Benwana. Alfred. 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 Now, I said, there are 17 courts, or better woman, or best I didn't bet you that you're home and I'm can see your ever actually. You bet you know, the best time I don't any Asempa, any much media affiliate in okay, so Alfred, what's your main? Hello, Alfred. What's your main? You're a Sami Jeffy Benwana. Okay, so bro mo de say o hwehwe ni bro mo de ne koso no. Lawyers fee. Otemeka. Well, me da say we ba quickly o kasem no. Na o kan yoma mienu. The court of public opinion ana okwa sendi bi ankasa de ye ekoso efamura kwesi no. Enne asdom kuma amwo mra sebedwom no mode manu dikrata bi aba abonten on this matter of jechi kwesi. Onyi ni say enipa bi ni mu nsusu ye say the risk that the party has taken too much.
There is no risk in 2020. Former mayor for Tema, the very honorable Oda, na Otina ama NDC. NPP for charging with criminal offenses. Yansano, Yadeneko Abatuano. Yadeneko Abatuano, or remain consistent with over 4,000 votes. Women from another Yasin or winning election in Italy. Nelson Mandela for the 27 years of the Yamantini. Yamabu question here, a court, and I am not in a question. Who the kind of court to go and win it? So we are not even talking about jail. Because NPP for by NDC New Day no Messia jailing. Who shows so my name? Can you Japan the car say? Ibrahim Hama ko jail over no point jail. If you soon Ibrahim Hama wa ko jail. Be no man ka about Dr. Funi. 7 years in your Modena Kojina court, Dr. Funi wa ko jail. Kasa yen frama. Momo carry your mod jail. The people of us say no. And for the best way, your first say, we see one and then we are not citizen. Now the end, honorable question can say, some of the neighbors say we are Mumpa. Name my tea. I say not from 20, Obejina, or your Obama, then what bar for their money man. And no amount of intimidation can change that.
I see.
We are making a very good choice. We are not taking any risk.
Now, other issue I'm raising about one of the candidates on war, MPP, no. Okay, Medibecho. Very good. Okay, you. So Francis, quickly. I'm saying you are some major figure. Omodu ahimfienti. Asose one year. One amamre ni nyoma hodu kika kahunina. But that's the feeling. Ewo asenos era jechikwesi na NDC amanyuko na wiata asose. Kiane king. Onwa na wonde ne konti bra woni kwa ahimfi ba Asempa Ekosiisen page a obonse nipa hodo a edi onachi ene brazman hodo t-shirt ene je ne awon katronko a wona kasa ina from Hanabisi Dr. Louisa through to Neil and Van der Poel to era Samejemfi woni ina se omo sipose ono anom de omoko evise wo ase no tabakwese mu no ema era jechikwesi enya no enya de a obi bia timenya bi honom ti omde omugidie pa ne se wadi kan o court eno so nkire se wadi bima enisa eti yenhye no so se de ekosu bia no ewo ase not no so no sa enfunyire betwa bro na afi masaka o se ade a your election headquarters live from Asen North on the 27th of Bosumi Weyano and Komobi Ebekoso on Ebekoso. But conversation here interesting. This matter of Jechikwesi and matter of say Ebrana or Ojina se Mrashibidweni and all those na on train home free Canada Kruno home we pay your Nasefono. San komo with the Majidis said the Akoda court batino. Yenina Ebeshedi near her debitimi Akosmami for Quanasu and Kyle say Ejumaku way so adding sa and Kaiboy Kyle say so a Juma. Oh my God, more. And wako here said the Register of Companies Ayrton Safro said Munina Mushia na motimi adidimo hon komo on the 7th of June 2023 ebrene 2 p.m. ewo Nathan Kwao Auditorium or Closac Building in Ministries Enclave ewo registered professional bodies yinano adesedia Register of Companies edit to manim se momra na saa enhyiemu we no ebeboa ama mentime ho asobi ni enema bia enkoye no bibia timi akoye kama edi ama kai hunu se opese oti ase na hunu de ebekoso yi a Oni Yenya Nicholas Obinchum, Public Relations Unit, Enkasa on 0546 594859 and 0302 666081. Now if you want me I confirm say ampa sa adwumakuwi ade ayenso yeba na yabeti de Register of Companies nso owo ede emayen enti hyene nso nyame ya adoma e kina June ne de toso enso awia no mienu pepepe na sa nkitaodie we no ade a ekoso kama nkomo no ebegina eye Registration and Regulation of their Professional Bodies no as per Professional Bodies Act 1973 NCRD 143 na onibidisa and community make it a point to be a part of it na me kan sem ni bi cho say I say nothing komono eyade aye hu yi if say so kwhwe said ye to aba wo sam pesuare so abrete no be ase not na o hwe madodo a ne ayato ho ba bia MPP fo mpedodo MPP fo adi na hwe mpedodo a eye NDC fo so anya ejina ho ma sam pesua no etimi boko ba bia ada in fact the ama we kura no asaye emuamia kese pa ne se o hwe ma onipa nipa bi ne mususu se court abo no kwadu oda so gina ase ndibia no a NDC amanyuko na koso onya gidie woni mu fakasia na so gina emma 2020 onya se de yero asame fika no ebinsi da eti wono so gidie ne se bra ebesi sa wi ne kase court ba tan bi ani wa adika abo no kwadu ana asobo bi se onsem fata se otimi wura mrahye bedwam no ono de wono gidie ne se eye kianeke wona na onde de beko enti yenhwe on the part of the MPP so wono so etu anamonyame adem ekina da ana nipa mienu a wono ayi wono ani se wono begina se yento ono so aba na afei yenhwe se wono betimegina wo san peso ano so no ebeko so nyame adom so ekina yeka say almost all the relevant personalities also in the New Patriotic Party ako ama chairman Kutin agi omo ofeso ema wono so kwa aprobo ema wono hwe de ombetimi aye ewo honom nti MPP fu akukudam NDC fu akukudam we are witnessing another by election as a result of a Supreme Court in Chirimu bi ode by kase yera jechikwesi no yentwe ni din ni empepa ni din kura free mrahye bedwam Emma Brebia Mada Sabakosemu no Onya Kwenya Kurano Ebeshe onam. And some of us the position of the NDC is new to us because Brebia Dameka, if we quite remember the then minority leader Era Harine Dushu Brana and Wako Yasi to speak as Wabana, the MPP was refusing so on Betias era Jechikwes in Betwaban. Era minority leader then no Era Harine Dushu so kind or say Yama NDC quite normal fum ebamra openesa. No more facing the consequence of what Embrane Beka. Dancy use omo you see a quite MPP, you see a quite Amayra just questions on Timin Tuaba. So clearly, a formidable party like the NDC, you cannot underestimate and underrate. They don't have an idea what they are doing. Essentially, Embra na Embranim phones on Bibuatenzo no. Ye hwe kwan abefo so a saa nneema we nyina no ebetimi aonfodu na bibia akokama meka also say Access Bank for so guso dia chede nko promo no won guso kai wo pa say the month of May, June and July Access Bank for say ebra oje amanone sika bia free hono ma ode fa hono ne oni didwa no na chese won so no o peja eya akwanya sonko abetim de anya achede bia wankasa ohobedwiru eti achede ne bi free eye airtime ebi so ekwa broso abetim anya enioma kese kama nemum unya sika e free 500 e kope na wabeka saa esa anhihye hu kai hu se Access Bank say eye achede nko promo for the month of a year May, June and July. And you want to go so one edisa a year in Kitano. Access Bank, your number one remittance bank. Access Bank, and so Kyle say only Omuju Media one dino one change say one year bank cry a juma. And so Bribia da person what for ede amade bia free amano ne bro ne titru no sika no Access Bank say bomodia p say wo de befa wono ho no watimi wono edinkita ho the Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, ana Rare, ana ZPay, ana Unity Link, ana Express Pay. Sa anko fu nyina no wono omudi nkita ho ti bribia da say sika wo jenko adia. Make sure o access or Access Bank ama watimi abeka achedie nkwa promo no ehubi. Osho Brena 22 minutes after 3 ahaye Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen dwumadie no makacho se dom kuma no so wo mrahye bedwam so no won de krata bia beto abonten sa krata no me beje Brena makenkan e de ama bat me ko ma homa no so quickly na makodi nkomo bi aba enkomo no anamontu bi a Lands Ministry so a akoso honum bra me twa me nkomo no ma menka o se sa enkrata fi dom kuma no ho aba no mejibre na makenkan de amao obehwa dom kuma no bra ye ma me tokonu tinase no wono ka se wono ntimi enka hwe kopem se ye ma mi botaye nti a ajaje 14 yeru ajache question so wono tra ne nhyehyɛ so wono entimi anya ho nimdeɛ no antimi ankenkan no wono say on person mo kenkan sa assembly wi ansa na wono akasa etidom kuma na asem wono kanie minority NDC MPs on appointment committee statement on the reasoning in the James Jechi question case making kind of amount. So thankfully the reasoning in the James Jechi question case has been delivered by the Supreme Court earlier than 7th June. This has afforded us the opportunity to review the reasoning. The nominee for post of Chief Justice, Justice Gertrude Araba Isaba Tokonu, told the whole world that she is a textualist in her preferred approach to interpreting the Constitution of Ghana 1992. What was the test in dispute in the case of Michael Ankoma Nimfa versus James Jechikwesi and others? This is the famous James Jechikwesi case. The test in dispute is Article 94.2a of the 1992 Constitution, and it reads, 94.2a says, a person shall not be qualified to be a member of parliament if A, owes allegiance to a country other than Ghana. The facts of the case not disputed at any time are that Kwesi, at the time of being sworn in to become a member of parliament, had successfully renounced all allegiances to any other country, and his allegiance was to only the Republic of Ghana. Fidelity to the text of Constitution of Ghana would have dictated that the controlling provisions in the resolution of the dispute are the words qualified to be a member of parliament. Disappointingly, a professed textualist like our CJ nominee abandoned the text and chose to read into the text of a replacement text qualified to file nomination papers to contest for election as a member of parliament. This is exactly why the NDC minority members of parliament on the appointments committee wanted to wait for the reasoning to see if the CJ, it continues, if the CJ, just a minute, if the CJ nominee, Justice Gertrude Araba Isaba Tokonu, will be true to her publicly professed textualist approach to constitutional interpretation. Whilst the clear language of the Constitution was dealing with qualification to be a member of parliament, the Supreme Court veered off and was dealing with eligibility or qualification of a person to contest as a member of parliament. Article 94 is not talking about eligibility to contest elections. It is about becoming a member of parliament. This only takes place at the point of swearing in. Instead of fidelity to the text of the Constitution, which the CJ nominee professed as her preferred approach to constitutional interpretation, she succumbed to what we believe was a flawed precedent set earlier by the Supreme Court in its party, Zeneto Republic versus High Court, General Jurisdiction, Accra, S Party, Zeneto Rollins, Ashite, and National Democratic Congress interested parties, which this current court relied on, was wrong wrongly decided by an earlier panel of the Supreme Court. Zenato would have been qualified anyway if the Supreme Court was to conclude that Article 94 deals with qualification to be a member of parliament and not eligibility to contest elections to be a member of parliament, which was what was in issue in the Zenato case. Even if we admit that there should be some housekeeping matters at the point of filing nomination papers, that should be the appropriate province of legislation and not judicial enactment. James Jachikwason is gearing up to contest the by-election in Asante North constituency, which has been brought about by the Supreme Court's decision. In that regard, we, the members of the Appointments Committee representing the National Democratic Congress, will not withhold our approval of the Chief Justice nominee by consensus. Her curriculum vitae reveals a person of considerable experience, having served as a judge from the High Court to the Court of Appeal and ultimately at the Supreme Court. Women who have acquitted themselves should be given opportunities to occupy key national offices. Even as we disagree with her jurisprudence, we find her qualified to occupy the high office of Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. And finally, the image of the judiciary is not in a good shape. Several opinion polls show that. We hope that Justice Gertrude, as a Lady Chief Justice, will restore the dignity of the judiciary. And is signed, governs Kwame Agboza, MP, Deputy Ranking Member of the Appointments Committee of Parliament, and the Chief Whip on behalf of the minority NDC members. So that's the position of the minority in Parliament on our dear mom, Gertrude Tokonu. They have their reservations. They think that there were certain flaws, but in all, one of the say Emma Chichuorinya sa Aqueniano Ekojina Biabi Etisano, Unyamiani Nikrine, and so limited. It is Aquenia we have a torn quadie. Saquenya we have a torn quadie. Saquenya we have a torn quadie. A idea one who say so manasa Aqueniano. One who talk also cassette. Baby idea and some no shany pa Jennifer Hopa Namianim Nikrina say I touch makakra. Name one who GDS say. Ye maame Gertrude Tokonu enya saa kwanya we akotina saa akomwa no so no. Obebo no homodin bia se obema animonyam ene prepreyo ene de sefata se atemu adwuma no eba ho no ni nyina atimi aba amna dimo awie peyo. Ye twan ho aba minute ba ko ye ba ye twan komo no so a.
So cool, so clean. My newfound love and buddy. Aquadot Natural Mineral Water, made under strictly hygienic conditions with modern technology to ensure your quality. With Aquadot Natural Mineral Water, your safety is at heart. For bulk purchase, call 0257205656 or 0559765777. You can also visit us at Hacho Ecomop Accra or Dotlanoi Limited, Hacho Rabbit, Aquadot Natural Mineral Water. This advert is FDA approved.
Oh Joe, matise bet power so die. Enkoye basa. Bet power better die. Ye nya no yo. Bet papa.
So kra 25 Ghana pesos spend power. Wo bet be win 1 million Ghana cedis. E was 17 pack jackpot no mu.
Wait, minimum odds be any so. And I ma kwa ma wunya 500% win bonus. Bet power better die. Ye nya no ye.
Bet mo Mbappe. Wana woni akukudrum pot seme no. Cash out wo ho maye.
Bet power better die. Ye nya no ye on papa. Ye mo akroba de babia ya. Ubenya odds boyi. Na sama wuni akese enso. Wo feel lucky ana. E wo yen casino world so die. Ubenya gwa hodo pia. Ne bonso so anye den kra. Ena Who win is what? Who see can crowd 10. Near customer support and studio 24/7. Bet Power. Yenny sponsor Bet Power Premier League. Yamawa Kwabena betpower.com.gh. Sankratoi Gaming Commission of Ghana Jatumu. Bet Nyansemu. Enyama woni a won di fie du nwotwe. Gaming betumi aka wo ho na hawo.
Ghana is in a debt crisis. The country's debt has now crossed $500 billion cedis.
Historically, we always hit a roadblock where we just have to go and beg our creditors to forgive us.
We thought that we could borrow our way through debt, and here we are today, as though we needed another epic like yesterday.
The non-payment resulted in more borrowing and more borrowing, but we carried fiscal indiscipline to sovereign bond markets. You can't be in the capital markets if you don't have a mechanism for repayment.
Every time that we have been out of an IMF program, it has been our hope that we will not be in a position to return to the fund.
A Nation That Begs, showing on Joy News, Monday 29th May at 8:30 p.m. and on the Super Morning Show at 8:30 a.m.
We don't get the answer. Get a move for the people who want make it transfer money around the world to Africa. Access bank don't upgrade the matter. All of us say Ghana CD Abina Naira Gambian dollar Zambian kwacha the money go enter. You go get them for your own currency. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door.
Or walk into any Access Bank branch to send or receive an instant money transfer today. Africa is next door.
Access Bank, more than banking.
We've told their stories. It's now time to celebrate and honor their selflessness. It's a moment of recognition and giving these personalities the platform to expand their impact and promote development. They are the finalists of the Joy News Impact Makers Awards. Who among our extraordinary 10 nominees will earn the envious title of the Joy News Impact Maker of the Year? Isaac Ajaoto, Richard Oko, Ellen White or Jefferson Agbotro, Amadou Mohammed, Ilyas Baba, Isaka Anesi or Joy Okra. There are also Father Moses Awenonja and John Akaribo. Make a date with us on the 23rd of June 2023, live on your most authoritative and credible news portal, the Joy News channel, for the live telecast and celebration of the Impact Makers of the Year. The Joy News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people doing extraordinary things in their communities.
The Joy News Impact Makers Awards is sponsored by KGL Foundation, Improved and Inclusive Quality Education for All, and Good Key Properties, building prestige since 1997.
Middle. Now then, I would say why you stay for Sano. Eh, on no quano, Jama wabre.
Akos, send your men standing in them with a shemeno. A moye titriti. Mean to me, sorry.
Who name one? And no, me free jump by and I catch you say. Mato 3P garlic mixture. And to Numbi and San Wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawanum.
3P garlic mixture.
And Mamoja edu mofu saneno. Et shei. Natural garlic papebi. Any idea.
Aha. Nano, na madam Fukofimpo catch me say. He work natural have for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Jenny wapasu na sorry. Who complaining no. Sawonum 3P ya. E beg Johnny say Edroy and your mapping for Emma woman for and answer kwada wonye mfie dumie FDA agi ejedian kratsui atum
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops in them. Okaishi ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5 Little George Ashama Ekosiisen Pharmacy Kasua Tribe of Judah Piwak 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
The atmosphere is charged for rivalry and fun. Yes, it's the 12th edition of the Hit FM Rep Your Jersey powered by Bet365. Bet365. Can Man City win the first ever Champions League trophy? Or will Inter Milan grab their 4th title? It's the Citizens versus the Nerazzurris. Wear your favorite club jersey and join us at the Aviation Social Center Saturday 10th of June for the Hit FM Rep Your Jersey. Powered by Bet365. 10 a.m. till you drop. There'll be lots of fun, excitement, entertainment, and amazing prizes to be won. Activities include a Jama Wash and Field contest, sports quiz, five-a-side soccer, and many more. You don't want to miss this entertainment and fun-packed day as we climax and watch the finale of the UEFA Champions League in grand style on a giant screen. Follow us on our social media platforms with the hashtag HitRepYourJersey23. The Hit FM Rep Your Jersey is powered by Bet365, supported by Joy Sports and Joy Prime, and sponsored by Shell Talks Lozenges. Think natural, think Shell Talks. Leopard Balm, Fast Action Pain Balm. Nasco, bring home happiness. Heineken, share the passion. Jamal Soap, your partner for clean clothes. National Petroleum Authority.
Access Bank, more than banking.
Day by Day Man from Dream Cosmetics. Dream it, live it.
Dashboard International Services, beyond expectations.
Aquadot Natural Mineral Water. Wupenum Anubio. Citizen Sports Mall. Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fee. DSTV. Feel every moment. Go TV, love it. It's a Hits FM Rep Your Jersey.
Hey, lala Didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. So what the year aduane a. E dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pisa wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey stronko. Enam no so hemuma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mitchell say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Mosquitoes come through your door, kill it, will kill them for sure. Hey, kill it, we'll kill them for sure. Kill it, insecticide spray. Kill it, mosquito paw. Anywhere them day, we've got kill it today. Intuntum nintefre. Kill it. Wow, kill it. Mosquitoes and insects. Kill it. So they come there, yeah. Kill it. Intuntum nintefre. Kill it. Wow,
what's it? Kill it, Abba. And the Sanso shops beer or Ghana Fanina to the Kumuntontum, Interfre, and the Mowa to any near warrior. Use Kill It Insecticide, a crown what they are in Ramsu Chinamute to Kill It Insecticide to the Kum, FD Ajid Kratoyatum.
Happy Father's Day.
Father's Day Asante Obiemo. Na ya manjani munyina yiko. Kwa theater 18th June 2023. Asempa FM, Atom FM ni Atom TV. Ya bocha data dia jana mudano kwansoro nkosokra. Afi dia no ya to the day Kabom Father's Day celebration. Ai Kabom efa kwen so aka jane obabia ntawantawa bo montam. Ana montam tetia bom asomtwe kwan so. Enti bibinti wo no papa nka ana wonte papa nka. Akwanya no ni. Nyehia ne se obe record 1 minute video. Ni see any acquaint person first of one no papa bob from me no din mo contact ka ho na send the bra WhatsApp number 0540106467 your best round best send and send a feed 2nd June 2023 at 6 p.m. na kem want to mean send bi wutiri ye ni etwusu wo a obenya kwanya wodwumade bambara na kasanse 18th June 2023 no na ya yama na ye fair Asempa FM Father's Day fun 2023 you akwasu asene ye kompu Ghana passion for technology.
Ghana is in a debt crisis. The country's debt has now crossed $500 billion cedis.
Historically, we always hit a roadblock where we just have to go and beg our creditors to forgive us.
We thought that we could borrow our way through debt, and here we are today, as though we needed another epic like yesterday.
The non-payment resulted in more borrowing and more borrowing, but we carried fiscal indiscipline to sovereign bond markets. You can't be in the capital markets if you don't have a mechanism for repayment.
Every time that we have been out of an IMF program, it has been our hope that we will not be in a position to return to the farm.
A Nation That Begs, showing on Joy News, Monday 29th May at 8:30 p.m. and on the Super Morning Show at 8:30 a.m.
This one, Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? You gonna make me fly?
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023, and there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
And now we are seeing and no say woba wajuma and wabusua huban. Na say ye ka ahubamba. And no any security doors and padlocks are a free nails and locks. Se baby ni we are seeing anka yada yan tupunum. So we hear quality and original security doors, steel doors, top security padlocks, door locks for main entrance, original bulletproof steel doors, any master key padlocks. Say a yes Solex, Totem, and now Mako and Oak are a free Italy, Turkey, and now say Thailander. Nina be our nails and locks. Onya and fa aponophobia and kwato dianuo. Our cronfo baby you su apono papa a free nails and locks. Sa wo pe bako and now to form one. Brakra, UTC, and now phrase 0246 325 814 and now 0574 960 273. Nails and locks. Kradoni apono papa and ma hubambo.
One expert jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio. Yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so. Now bet me dim kuni. Register with oneexpert.com.gh. Now use promo code jackpot Ghana. Na chow bet. One expert ye kunim die ho safwa. One expert who was a kunim difo. Gambling who true di kan wa hwe ye. Ye ma wa wundi fie duo. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Awaje akwaba malaria no twenwaso ho enya grow unia fever meti payment na me fe mintumi didi chese miampa me fufu kura na ya asem o mu pa na fufu na me gidi se omo ye wo test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho ane me ye enase enkoma malatu etu malaria na se one time sharp awaje we dey twani jeni so o madam bisa wase o se wo jima bebre ma o oni how kra ahode wo ho
se unya malaria no malatu atamita lomufantrin egum ye won tablet any musio etu malaria se ewon panimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu se wonum no nansa na wantowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA aje adwade nkrato yatum.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now me contract and also say. Nefeni na and kwadan rocksters. Unso chromo pan. What you won saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet papa and one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the foodiachi, nanko twadi bon in net Sundachi, Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Right. Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yadmusa Waya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, Nedi Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso. And now I'm on par, wanyarwane dada no monum doctor enro no enum imbu saba mesha no a emomo ahoden pinti ya omunti mpo se yare ese omo ho imbu saba mesha ewo kanshi eni omaimu babia yeto enro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye se adwade nkrato imagye atomo se ye.
It does get better anytime your favorite shop, Melcom, says it's there for you and got you covered with all your daily need items. Continue shopping on products ranging from groceries, stationery, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, electricals, and many more at low prices. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom, where Ghana shops.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Adepane ye dihu adansiye. Okuno pane ye bonin samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mese sonashe. Kanashe. Wodi enom nashe. Na wobe hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eye motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey. Protein wom. Vitamins wom. Ena omega 3s wom. Mekamechro. So would say sia. Wana wobe believe. And no na ye kanu wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA aji ejwedi nkratoi atu.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye be church wo yambosia bonchehye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say school fees ana po eyeye wosumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua ewo internet so afen so omantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumi kana frey yen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Well, yasa by a 12 minutes one so show brena make us say this say aka minute by and watch na dia no number high Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. My main council and Chibian pay for better, but just in is signed by the Agric Minister, Dr. Brian Echampo. Making kind of amount. Confirmed case of anthrax in the Upper East region. The Ministry of Food and Agriculture is confirming an anthrax case in the Upper East region of Ghana. following the outcome of a sample analysis at the laboratory of the Veterinary Services Directorate. Anthrax is a disease caused by a bacteria in livestock and is transferable from animals to humans. The current case is limited to the Binduri district in the Upper East region, with a high possibility of spreading to other areas. To forestall the spread of the disease, the ministry is announcing the following measures for public safety. 1. Restricting the movement of animals within, into, and out of Binduri district. 2. Mass vaccination of animals in the affected areas. 3. Ban on the consumption of animals found dead from the affected areas. The public is further advised to observe vigilance, purchase meat from only certified abattoirs, and promptly report animal deaths to the nearest veterinary unit or health facility in the affected area. All are advised to contact the foreign officers of the Veterinary Services Directorate for professional guidance in all suspected cases on this matter. So, Monsheneso, Dr. Patrick Abeka, Director, Veterinary Services Directorate, it's 020-8240-734. Mr. Rahman Adongo, District Veterinary Officer, 0245-124150. Dr. Ni Aye, Regional Veterinary Officer, the number to get in touch, 0244-53-2397. And Dr. Benjamin K. Sasu, Deputy Head, National Food Safety Laboratory, number 055-333-9667. The ministry is assuring the general public that it is taking all the necessary steps to contain the disease, and is signed by Yera Dr. Brian Echampong. Quickly, I become a man and common so I'm say, a catch us, Ibijina, Asen Kakrana, Yakasa, Yakwamanso, na Kofarbai, Yera Techi, Mensa, MPP, Central Region Secretary, over here, Semi, Wadimutin Timan, Yipanti, Baby Abiduno, any honest one who won Yano, Yabeti for Secretary. Good afternoon, upon saying.
Good afternoon, Bojo.
Oh, Nyamia don't be beyond the Kwazo Kama. Now, Central Region, I say not, Mobibia and Amnequemu.
You, Omanhene, Madawase, na Michia, it's a for a very would say, I Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, or Ghana and Tanzania, MPP Amanyoku, or the National Party, the Regional Party, and the Constituency Party in Asem North. If to talk with him, Yamia Duma, or China, Untuma, if it's on the probably 8-9, see, 3 p.m. Or Cornelian parliamentary candidate, Yamia Duma, 27th of this month, a month of us and of what to Abba Amman, Ma, the pigeon one will measure the measure the brain. See, if you had enough cream, committee na or share prime minister we did many na electoral commission open to ballot papers why PPR once na album be that na kwema something na ya sheni na I mean at much na you be able to jojo or ascend a comfort the Pentecost Church.
As we speak, nipa say ana fa krata so beso mujina mamo.
Yo bojo emra you close nominations on the 1st of June. In a new PBN, and I will pick up nomination forms. Na the PBN also in the committee, or the elections committee, we bet on to one and what share na was separate and the Caribbean new and to work clear on there one contest. So China and we had no PBN in a delegate or a son of water about the way you could within your name.
Ah, Nanipa Bienenya Bakuna. NDC for raising issues about him, no?
Now, on my hand, NDC for more working. I am one put there, the man saying, oh, yeah, Obia, Oyimamra, Oyimadi, Northern Sasha, I say, or your harassment agency, the National Communications Officer for the NDC. in the if the Queen is the Bomania or the Constitution at 94.2A. More saying there, Obibiara upper there, Oya Meshabuni, although you be Oya Gami, na waiting to do the number. Nana Jim with the ho, maybe more put the Ujinan, Ofiho, and now there in Fido of a senior Quenimu, a new partner constituency. Nowhere in the Constitution, not said there, maybe will be paid the Ujinan, Chinchina or the Ochonism about to cut and Madame constituency. Nowhere. In the Gofre Bina, elections committee, what picked up nomination forms. What file is assessment? My elections committee. What claim on contest prime minister or Chinano? What will be a new one? My mother body of constitution. They were up for short of the constitutional provision. Into that mama. Now, you see, on the show in one bought NDC for. For Sunday, here can say NDP to about being a candidate. Into Nipano. Or your aspiring parliamentary candidate for the MPP is the one to a bumpo no one in. I am but the master babu to grant. Now what's the MPP? Am I a crew? Yeah, easy. Yeah, Konavana or in cahoots with the EC to insert Ubinizi room, blah, on top of why will we do this? MPP will never do such a thing, and young give you to them. In there, go for Jane or Safata. Or qualify unto a claim or there, or Chinaman to order when you confirm it. Then why you send me there? Obibiara delegating over to Abazaman or China, the own uncle may say or MPP dreaming. Yamia Duma on the 27th of June 2023. On an amount for what I send off over to Abazaman, don't get one name on my Sebegum or Sunday. It's just 2020 about to Numpa. Amount for what I send off. No was the more share MPP Nanadu Nimu. Sister Nanada said the only constituency war onto that could by a campaign on winning the presidential ballot with over 1,000 votes. Or a parliamentary in on the local issues via my attention to wait to know 1 tone on into what to a parliamentary candidate. So to the NPP funeral. What are you even to go to a NDC parliamentary candidate at that time? Now, you have to about 2020. Which is in the PD. Every time you cool at the national level, at the regional level, at the consensus level, Yanda, you can know all those issues now on the being free. Even the presidential ballot, you lose the parliamentary ballot in Asante often. And that's 2 years. And that's 2 years on them, parliamentary by election will be. Those issues are not there. Now, it's only thinking amount for wasting of the dance such out there. Nana, I don't go for the bossum. Ghana don't man paying. The queen are sent off when you watch a papa in Puntu June. You can say, I send off Nankasa district. I am man paying His Excellency Nana Adanko Kufado. Locate the district in 2018. Lord, I think the coup. Yeah, district capital. Yeah, can say, yeah, what this assembly blocker over Assembly security district only sure there is in Puntujuma Reba, the more amazing with no way in Puntujuma. In typical assembly for a creative year, and one way you will be accountant, will be a cleaner, will be a storekeeper. And you one way you don't, do not just send off for. It's not to the centralized department or this education office, this health office, and the way you're going, I do not have send off for. In the Mabu over a send off, within the creation of this Retinangasapu, I'm a brave, you might know why I send off. Apart from that, in Mabu Kuma, when you do health service, when you do teaching, when you do local government service, in the security agency, Kauna, and another, now, you didn't see that. You can say, assembly, question, answer the fall control. If the new assembly, want some more than assembly block, almost complete. You can say, Offi, Ascent, Prasso, the best Ascent Angel. Well, look at the highway. manana dwayen in le adava for oka trotro oka tizing ofi praso wo fosu wo bakura over there what some way oko a workshop oko oka ye one kan yen in there wo kokura wo ba wo tikan otum otika bi fofu wo hwebusia wo hwefie tin ne dem nyame nyina nyama onwa ekwa atwerebo also six company now do waste in hormonum a lot of projects are MPP are by under His Excellency Nana Adamga Kufa either by son of if you see that educhem into iyi na Morgan in a month for what son of 27th of June overshown order to Obama or MPP parliamentary candidate. Now I am one po I am one there a NDC although bia ehye mfi ebia wo enyimi ayonado no sum Ghana do man panin na se asenlo wo pempum kini bia kan wa ibobotu makobo na do na bum wa che do man panin asenlo one how cro ebia wa kan yin onye bibi parliamentary de be yin o china se asenlo ma wo probia minister bi wotu ma kan onkon wo no for how come man onyin wo dam rapport obi bibi parliamentary de be yin o china na obia we already said all face criminal prosecution. Why would the group of person not make that mistake and go and elect him? No, on Sunday one will measure.
But so what can the position of the NDC, what can the position of Yura Jechi. So why would you even raise that issue at court? Anyway, they're just talking to a year but you what a Yura Samajan Fikasana. Nyoma mienu so di kan quarter and non chese we di beam and then they toss beam untimi nchichiro bi nsa mfa na chi emfa bo apakwan so bi nkaze o je na ho odi ana na tumi afrinizem. The NDC as a political party, no, they know why they have still said say they are standing by Ira Jechi na wonetumi edi akoji eyetumi na sa asem na mo se court nka asem ni wi ezumo ho ba bi e bekwa kodu no mo amaya mo ade sa
I Omanhene eshe owe Jechi na ngasa ne nkrata ya other court na ngasa ne Canadian citizenship pronunciation certificate na ngasa exhibiting wo Cape Coast High Court. We are saying we on what there on the 26th of November 2020 no CV to be a citizen of Canada. Which was between 5th and 9th of October now on filing the parliamentary nomination forms with the EC, he was still a Canadian citizen. But on that nomination form, so there, on a Ghana you could be on your man be under Nipa. So the question is that between 5th and 9th of October, was he not a Canadian? But his own registration certificate in 26th of November 2020, no Ghana Canadian. And say Nippon Odin so know that we feed the man or as papa. Now so apply the Obanana citizenship in 2019. 2019. Yes, Omanhene. Is the NDC telling Ghanaians there? And I'm not asking of them. The moment in 1983, already education applied to be a Canadian citizen. He did not wait for certificate of citizenship or apply now also a Canadian. Is that what they are telling us? Are they telling us that no can apply for a visa to go to US, to go to Canada? The moment they put the application, or Mr. Bekeng Abridge, you have to pay Walker. Omanhene, Otasoma. Omanhene. Otasoma there. When you apply for Ghanaian passport, the moment you apply for Ghanaian passport, you do not wait for passport office or to issue with the passport. The moment you put the application in the Kenyan airport, but
it might not be simple as the way secretary want to put it. Entering NDC for a suggestion will say, what is your problem? Allow the person that you claim say or facing criminal charges to go.
The good people are sent off when you into a face a criminal prosecution. Well, I don't why young morning to where they can make to a ban. All the ones I'm not going to a ban in view. No, you think the mood man is a kind of answer. And then was a citizen. war Burkina Faso, UK there. What was the result? And you said, it was an NDC. No prosecutor at the Mudramani Sakandi. In Mokasi. And why would they say that? Obia, at the Mudramani Sakandi, the criminal aspect and the civil aspect were running concurrently. And was the criminal aspect, the sentence was by, judgment was by. But the criminal aspect delayed. And say, it better be my court. Better it my court. Obia all face the criminal prosecution. We'll go ahead and do this. But I mean, a man for once enough when you weigh one, and they will never fall for this. Because what Pedro would to Obia, the Kanya, Obia, over to Webber Jim, the way and Pun to Juma, Waka, a great game, was another Bacamo. And I am a fair commission that comes in the 7th of June. The group of our son are going to vote massively for the NPP parliamentary candidates.
So, about to a course of 2020, era Jechikwesin, on a modern bonnet, a Brunanado ne era Jomama Cradia. So, is it not really a force partner as our baby? Because of her, Nanado Dankwa Kufado 16,067, John Dramani Mama 15,014. That's Oba parliamentary. How will manage John Paul Nanado any on one Kasani Kandi John Dramani Mama no? It's so wonderful. Such a person with the sympathy votes around and attached with him. Who is easy to just push him over?
Oh, I just mark in 2020 no. Issues be locally in our home. I mean, see, only to win the presidential union parliamentary no. Among do yet an amount as that to you na issue any sinampo. MPP in parliamentary candidate in Bruno. One Wabanampo, one woman. Man was actually a member of the one. There will be more qualified, one qualified. And you ask yourself, why would the NDC not even wait for the NPP to have a candidate? Then they can even come out with their usual propaganda about the candidate. But we are man who performs that waiting on contest primaries. They start. It tells you there. One way there, more than on yet. One way when the more than on yet. Na the question even entity far in a BB what of Manana one to farmer Advertisements in 2020. This and that is not there. Yes, we are so analysis there. In this by-election, the NPP really stands tall. And we are going to do everything possible to wrestle the seat from the NDC.
So, Central Regional Secretary Ira Richard Techi Mensa, specifically what message Anamodema as in North for say this is the time to change their votes, parliamentary votes, no, that will favor your party, the NPP. What are you telling them?
Onje Masha Samaka Chode Amanyoku Ina Banya Onye Asen of Wedding Ye MPP Abanya His Excellency Osomfo Nana Adedamka Kufad Odano na in face and face me Asen of a month na bezada answer we watch afa one anado na membu na makika there even anado na no criti Asen of district no no zimpuntu juma akro da abra man for one Asen of a wood one dance amabubo bi do peza akiro mebra wen juma wa ye one anado na bi do Asen of na esha ya chance there on 2020 and if you can get when you no kwan fan kira one Emira over there, origin so, be origin so. There, organ is an on no quite. No, I can't de ya. When to one can acquire and find a man for over a son of no that was she. All of us will place into every cat. No, be on ya a son of for when the crime so why a candid, why a frank with them. No, this year, then you pay a man or you'll be also for that as soon as what's what you are. You face the criminal prosecution, or you'll be on that son of war risk, not one education. The match also there, and see a better a quick Namusum do, and I do the alcohol with you. Nipa Ghana for the children for one wine, I drum. Also, Ghana, my dumb and penny and anado. Nurse, as soon as from Puntiman, o pedi wa da kan wa ni promote ma ko bo na na boom no we start actually net na nado asenof oye asampa na ye dansami oye a comfort anade bedi ebia anade atrebuana anasenche won woni oye di parliament candidate be no china enti infi kakra wa ko yenyimi impa osunye na nado nti say asenof popular kan the only person who can deliver on that is the parliament candidate be no china.
I'm sure so. Yazima a crewman dear share era Jesse Quasin and Nebro Mokwa in few with the NDC party groups. You witnessed that, and that's a lot of scary moments for one. Because
Omanhene Cherokee NDC in 2020 when you over 5,000 votes here. And so you over 5,000 votes. Over 10,000. And if they bans people from other places to be there, then Omaya Damazan for the cameras are on I don't see it to be anything out there. You place premium on it. I am telling you. And once someone call no one grounds, Nana Breku, I think the Konangsa, go and do your checks, go and do your interviews, and you see the issues will all play on the ground.
The checks indicate from a reporter, the check indicates one ewo dosronko, one a pepasronko at the ma era Jesse Quasin.
And in your report and come and it's supposed to walk and you see with the Quasin, if you go interview them, what do you expect the NDC supporters to tell you? You see, I Diana, you walk and go through the NDC for one about two, and people about two. But in more one thing, Tina, then Temna, Dubuna, why are you Tifuna, or what are my education? They are those who matter in this by election. They are those who matter in this by election. And those people now, for a reason, 2020, what woman not what woman education, those people are no more going to vote for him. Oh no, near the win election.
Well, Charles, Mamma was teaching my memo and was Major said by close of a China said it was a cano. Was a China finally Munipano 2 no more.
I don't know, say me, parliamentary candidate man, or him quoting was sent off. But na question, they didn't break Kuna, young of faith, they now waiting and Kobe Song, the 1.2 in contribution to Brekuna send off, never compared education the moment a young of faith in this stand off. And the question Mukande student in Asu baby a requesting is that correct? A strategic choice, Anna. I'm telling you, opinion nation. And they could be qualified for the Jevamra in a Junoka fire. They are both from Breku. No problem. Yes, the man or Chom Pubayi. Pubayi Libyan is all doctor. But my cousin Mitro, every time you could. Oh, yeah, 27th of March to 15th of April, the polling station election, electoral coordinators election, a constituency officers election. Now, quite for the year, the BBI, we are fine. People are telling us that alone can do we energize the base of the party. But we can't happen. On Yazba, na Obia, no why you would be cool, then the way I imagine you free and fair. On the point that Wakaka in the police officers, party Mabubankunia are ready to join forces and prosecute a very formidable campaign for us to win the by election on 27th.
I hear say lots of development Ekoso, I shall say time road construction, I shall say time.
Oh, I confirm the fine contractor. Why area? Okudo Yekman, I could quote the Bogudara. A man for what I see the without dancer, and Yamanan, what I see the cook town rules. A man without dancer, oh, yeah, I sent a plus, so better to pursue a crime, or a crime that could be almost complete. At your wonder, I check compound, and you other man, why under that. And these are projects are ongoing.
So it has nothing to do with the by-election.
The commission there, agenda one what I would with more crude or starting with a this year now. Other than that, in Yadu will be in a Bayorian was sent up, or a number that they are all quartered.
More call into this election to make sure some figures will be shoot up and not to win.
Oh, both. We are hoping that you figure about question. You better so.
Are you sure of victory? But are you sure of victory?
Oh, I'm very sure.
Very
sure. Very sure.
Techi, how Asempa?
2020, no. But this is a constituency. They report their confidence and trust in the NPP and another. The parliamentary no local issues. In that time, we have to presidential and parliamentary. But this year, it's only parliamentary. NPP is in power. It's wrong with them. Some Puntigan wants to show me. It's only the NPP which can deliver on this.
But why are you relying on the MPPs in power? The MPPs in power because Abakosem chese both parties in by election about at a point 90s now power boji akunyani at a point now much more point this is GB. So Abakosem myesa additional. So why the over reliance that we are in power? We are in power. We are in power.
No over reliance, but me showing there. Yeah, say a month for us no. But when we there. Improvement another that but if you work put a gene but one number two or them one can abacam. So they will look at in Pobotum one not album. They will look at in Pobotum on ye a paying for the water and a man and madam put you on your business or what do and then will choose the MVP candidate. Apart from that, Omanhene Asante on ye CC2. Asante is a swing constituency. And the Mahuma Bemo Basil was what been quiet them. This is a seat the NPP won both presidential and parliamentary in 2016. It was in 2020 you lose a parliamentary ballot. So it tells you that the NDC cannot claim there or your one seat. They can't.
Okay, Techi, me na wase. Na ye need the I'm sure say by 12 midday there. Na motimate there. Obedi mo nim kan na fi. That's where the real do will be on. Na 27th already. Ebekoso Ascendants. We wish you well. As a party and region, so I'm representing the interest of the MPP. Yedasipi. So, Yenya Techi Mensan on also the name Ato a Janoko Central Region, MPP Amanyukono, on a church for Penya or no, but Mekoso come from a drew back. Even the CEO and management of Cocoa Bodet Magia to Miracle Grow Poteno, dear Eboy pa, baby to say cocoa, rubber, anafe, other tree crops. Ebra Odessa Miracle Grow Potten Mixi AD Jumano na wow because it was a quoted a year for 9 months now the BD Jumano a crop cycling in an airborne by the Ohian say the insua keke and our gusuka cracker crama BB Timako Kama Ediamau 80 BB beboa na etimi I expose you seedlings no to pest any diseases no na fe as I guarantee less than 50% survival rate, you know. Now, this is what you need, but Mr. Rosa, I'll see a quantity of myself for Tinano. Bribia on it, Miracle Group Potten makes FI Yonkofano. Na Eisa how no, this are Kodan and Efrio. Can you say an all inclusive organic substrate developed a developer cocoa and a rubber and a year other tree crops. The Shannon very friendly to the environment and assassin ankasa udia de ewosuno nti bibia beboachi to cocoa rubber any other tree crops now be dijuma amnetima kokama no de Crest Fiber and Partners Admos Logistics and Adiaba Fre 1 war 055 81 41563 8055 8141 563. Now what even when it didn't another 020 8325 Now what even when it didn't be at Timako. May come for DSTV about say Bomodia Bribiada at any point in time. Into Bribiada. Say if you don't want to miss the Champions League, the finals now. This is one time opportunity also odi ABD ujuma son kokora kese pa di Showmax Ekayo say Bribia Dana ope akensia odo titu Aircraft Champions League in the final no you cannot run away from it. O subscriber for only 75 Ghana cedi showmax.com na afi o jiwani so na wo hwe nyoma hodo a ekos na bibia ekokama enso edemaw ana no say ECG hihye mu no cashless o omoko cashless nti ene kra de oni how kese bia na wa fun na bia say ade asa hefa na mekoto debi sa ne mani nyina ECG omoko cashless woni yi sa how no prekope e de afri wo e ya kwanya woni de boa ama on adwuma timi akoso na afi customers bi ti say ye ne wo so no ye ho atimi ahare e biribi ada any baby and Nambiana, ibe here say ibitua ye nyina mahode kan ya ibitua ka emfasode kase pa biribia o use ECG one cashless app emfasode kase pa de edikan emma wa sa kwanya no ma ultimate top up credit with your smart prepayment meter no eno achenso no accept payment for mobile money wallets Visa Mastercard ECG transactions na no utimi sa kwanya app ya ba ma sa kwanya no eno achi generate bank invoice for payments amount nti eche say complete cashless and am fasode kase ba e de ma wo customer no na ne krakra no serve as a platform e be sa boa na wo dia report na sa resolve lots of your issues e de amount e accept payment for all invoices generated by ECG na fe asa refund challenge top ups so at the amount we nyina no 247 very convenient inti ebre now bribia da adwuma te bribia wo hia mo bia no o kosa ECG cashless app no so a eboa wo kwan so download ECG power app no from Google Play Store and App Store bia customer phone so amozumu ni smartphones no o dial *226# Patoti say wonu ni smartphone na odi abayan say you are dialing *226#. Now if you want access it, the ECG power app now if you di juma hodo nyina ese fantasy utimi edidi ebia na de ye kan ebia oharo so ntino nti ase yie o pese o ti ase na o download app ni bi na fe o downpem o office ba bia obutu bia no watime twetwa eka bia o de ECG a asem ni frɛ one call center way 0302 611 611 0302 611 611 ECG simenka o say bua wono no muntimi ensum yi very important bua wono ma wono ntimi ensum yi say the baby a ogina bia no what make say ampa ECG fo dwumadi a woni di no eye ani so pa Panda Chinese cuisine so simenka say the latest restaurant abedwom na bribia da nya baby akeke ne didi na nya adwane bia so ne yedi ene se wo didi na wandi adwane pa ene baby pan so eye na e wonsunsuan so no ebe ha wo yi pa enti se wo pe adwane pa dia Panda Chinese cuisine one beef and chicken in green pepper sauce. One beef and chicken in na Jackson Szechuan sauce. Aye, Szechuan sauce and a specialized sauce. Szechuan sauce. I see. It'll be so on and beef and chicken and so in brown chili sauce. One of our favorite Oriental spring roll, golden fried shrimp. And have a steamed dumplings, assorted soup noodles, and a deliciously assorted noodles. At the 4 pound 1 pen noodles, no 1 bit to me at the asevo. Free one bra a free do back kono me 11 am kono on 0240 903988 0240 903988. Now, if you want to place your lunch order, and I say, wabaho, na wabe enjoy your Chinese meal. And I say, event be a crana, be a party for 2-3 beer, 10 be crana. Yeah, one way very cozy 10-seater area for private parties. Only we bush for, only we do for, be a beko kama edi amount. Locate one so, betray Panda Chinese cuisine, ewo Ashaliboche School Junction. And I say, follow one of social media at Panda Cuisine. Ubehu de Ekosubio. And papa fa if you no one will say a Panda Chinese cuisine. Anna Ebekoso Ewohodom. Now I say Grazio Nails and Locks. A Biashun Kwa. Wow shop anawe contractor aude and Nadwane locks and Edi Jumano and I say wow usuku dambi a carpenter for a few renum 1 year nyuma hodo only here anyway ye kai say ubi tu akoto and akoton bako bakumpa Grazio Nails and Locks no wono ewo bema osa kwanya original and quality door locks and security padlocks and what is security steel doors yema offices and main entrances and o master bedroom grass you force bra na be sure ni so de na pebito sanso na omoma trusted brands BTS Solex Marco Oak and Grazio one say wo nyoma fufura eye papa afi na abedwa so a eye very affordable for every pocket 80 pesa in Adwani locks ibito ewo Grazio nails and locks for one or 0246 325 814 and 0244 668701 and I say oh pesoko bia wona djuma no so Accra hay UTC opposite the Bank of Africa na wetimenya discounter wankasa ebema autoso kama mame wish me your PK Sapon a happy birthday me your PK Sapon for need share baby obiano a happy birthday Samson Dominic member of parliament Dakwa new man nimnyamfo also baby abu to be am say na my busy on my shibedwem baby abu to be ano also a happy birthday emfa ema wa also wudi wa woda na bia no so no happy birthday sonko ana mede ema enche bia bedwafo tenase na afi yetimi edi eyenkomo a esese yedi yakodi yenkomo dodo na ankasa Ewasin North. Both parties are preparing and gearing up for this showdown on the 27th of June. Nyami Adma Ewo Asin North. NDC Amanyukuno. Enipa wona sadene ko Yera Jechikwesin. Ana fe MPP Amanyuko so Nyami Adma Central Region MPP Party Secretary Yera Techi Mensan so Asma Wakano. Osi hwe be enkoto premto brechina de na enipa mienu a wono agina se yento wono so aba no na baako edinkunim na afi na campaign proper na nkasa ebe shase ba assistance now the NDC edi Yera Jechi Question eko ahimfie na wona kosre na nanom se won de hye asaba eba abigina biem nti won eba na nanaso na shira ma kwanya ama won etimedi na kobo ntoa akire de nti ese fata se Yera Jechi Question no esese esato aba bio edema no we had the position of the New Patriotic Party they are focused because one gidi say one nyuma ebe kasa mo afei sa sinto anamfom so e by 2020 abato a ema Yera Question ne ma no etimi ebro MPP candidate so parliamentary candidate den so no sa esinto ne mrero nyina wodenwa won be yi sa nyina afri oprekope is important say ye be hwese electoral commission wants to be doing jumese and afi the security agents be doing jumese by a close of 28th shebe and as by a close of 27th and ajopa be no what you said your election headquarters no by a close of that time na yetimedi inkunimdi for obpie o MPP di MPP ni ndisi abato no atodwa ede amawo masa kenka akiro said dom kuma won wo emrashibedwam enkoma won de atodwa efa ye maame nimnyam for chief justice in waiting Yera ye maame tokonu dom kuma no so wona dwenkyira won de tudwa wono kasa ni nyina ko wie se nokore wona kenkan maame no na bakosem akenkan nimdia a owo ne nkomodie nso no mbedie no wona gya tum se ampa oyobi a obetimi abɔ no homoden bra okotena saa banwane so no wono se ni nyina mu no wono wo menasepo nemum wono igina esu ni ban ne na bakosem so ne emma wono ntanya akwanya enko bia kase atise ne so no e dia kase wono gidie ewie peyo se ye maame tokonu kogina sa bia honom na ye judiciary en inshishe mu no won nipa dodo na kasa fa hon na esinto aba hono ye maame tokonu betimi aboa achinchim no na etimi amasa ni munyam na according to the NDC one susu se atofom no etimi ababak enti ohwadia is pointing to our chief justice ye maame Gertrude Tokonu so no ana freestyle break koi kopim say age ana death ana ade bi just entimi management minimum we pay no ebebem no ono ana de yeko as a chief justice intention so say the akosi no it that's the position of the minority in parliament and no one say ana okay but I just say you be press you be call lands ministry ni akudi san combat before I be call no JL properties ade eye enkaibo bribia da FM say ehia say nipa biara utiminya baabi ade utiri beto very very important and the JL properties A2 and more culture say bribia da ubenya kwanya no enipa de eyade a utimi eboa ema bribia timi kokama kama so eboa oyi enti upe baabi ade utiri beto a very very important one so mo ma sa kwanya no ama watimi abeye wankasa eye ufie ura nti hyene nso na ama bibia enkoso krata bi nso ewo hanum say quickly making kan edi amount press release on recent issues regarding the Gopo traditional authorities sa krata we ebekaya eye sofupanyin eye era agenasare ne nkomo bi okodiye ne wono so ewo no Gopo nso nkomo bi wona di no ye beken kan sakata ye bekọ ahoma no so quickly na yakodi nkomo ba ye ba ne atoa nkomo no so ye ne eye nimnyamfo oh ye ko parliament ko Asante ya enua ko kuma mayen
mini Asante mi so
na boko de
me adom dia boko
ujira mra shebedwem de porte na ekoso
ene sa uni say Chief Justice Dominic Gertrude Exaba talking Dominic
kwa komenti on kan kwa kuti men kan Mr. Brother men on kan
Eddie Gertrude Tokunu any 7-member panel almost saw judgment remove from parliament against Judiciary, you know. Just a back and sana about
Chumpa Chosa Frank Kwakwa Santem say na homa na etwetwesi kakra but quickly my minkin kan Christian Council for one krata one dia ba efa in sema hodo a kokoso between of paying onyame akwa yera Archbishop Agenasari and in the Gopo. We a free Christian Council, a free National Peace Council, rather. Press release on recent issues regarding the Gopo traditional authorities. The National Peace Council has noticed with concern the current impasse between Archbishop Charles Agenasari, the founder of Perez Chapel International, and Nogopo traditional authorities. The attention of the council has been drawn to statements that have been made by some religious personalities in the country regarding the same issue. Recognizing the fact that the impasse is, if not quickly addressed, may have consequences on peaceful coexistence and religious tolerance in the country, the National Peace Council, in pursuit of its mandate to facilitate conflict prevention, appeals to the Nogopo traditional authorities and Perez Chapel International to remain calm and not give in to provocations as efforts are being undertaken to address the situation. The council calls on those who have been affected in any way by the stalemate to exercise restraint and circumspection in their comments and pronouncements on the matter. The council further urges the media and all those who make statements on the matter to exercise maximum restraint in their narratives to protect the peace, stability, and the integrity of our beloved country. We want to inform the public that the Volta Regional Peace Council has begun the process to engage the parties for amicable redress. The council concludes by respectfully reminding Ghanaians of how far we have come as one nation, living together as one people for many years. And is signed Reverend Dr. Ernest Edu Jemfi, Chairman, the National Peace Council. Krate free Peace Council for aba ho nyina no. Ne fa pem nyina ka nyina ne say and they wanna share nkomo bi ekoso between Perez Chapel any Nogopo. Yeah, I think I got it. Nogopo. Dominic, wait a minute. Me angazimo say my bre. Nogopo. Santa on talk a cray cosono. Wanna say, say, Bibia beko ajobreo. Titu ya kasafa no. Bibia beko from Zomano. Yetimia tina yehu and fa hone a suma womb. Yani yehu yetimatina si ye pa. Once ye entry a boss in yen kasafa na said the etienne. Ye kasa doko from Mantema. Asumdue ku ewo honom no wona tu anamon se wona hyase di nkomo a beboa ma afanu a ewo san nkomo wo nyina mu no ana santa wantawo no ajobrel atimi aye adwuma krata we Reverend Dr. Ernest Edujemfi ono na Peace Council titani onna ne sahase enti nyina yemfanya adishana yemmo ye hokoko ye kwa ma so na yakodi nkomo se epe papa
bra
se epe papa
bra
se epe papa
bra one way.
I see a deputy minister lands and natural resources member of parliament Takwan Siayim named for George Mekuduka. Aye, watch me weekend you easy Onyamisha and I love what Wahim for the kind of wabo wabaso Wahim for say the natural resources you have it. But the human resource is the challenge now. Enti mom build the human resource, no, because Onyamiadom the natural resource, no. I'm not surprised that His Excellency the President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, who potential, mining sector ni muntu omakoye a deputy mining lands and natural resources minister. Our ministers were assigned in charge of mining. A teacher for so that was it. Otetetenso dawasi UMAT council chair dawasi as well as the vice chancellor so dawasi ana western region in Penfo nyinanso one dawasi and monyamsha ode ahye a teacher for pejiri say a year by now said here some of the sponsors kind no jumedie ni ma so kra nenso ona gya tum say one be sponsor a teacher for said e be teacher for ni so betimi age enya okeka soronko atim de adijuma eno nko ambo ni adwuma pa mo ne yopa
that's it Omanhene Kwabena
well I've been following you new minister and me feel as our minister I talk very tough ewo boase na what's the provocation because minister okasa na nya briye say nya dia ye be so nyoma bia ensem fata so bien because ya jiri say anya ne sa enipa bi di 6 ebeda na 9 so why the Aprobamoko and why is the minister talking very tough this time?
Governor, and you bring Mamma Jackatima with you, and I'm the one so or Aquina Azama. Na or Azam or weekend and so. Yamin, Nisha, and come. Long car.
Asempa FM.
Also was a young better.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ghana can phone a wing higher. It's to a young Dutch. The young Dutch is to do in a year, no business or your school call. There's a school call to be in here. No business, teachers are not a chill far. You see about more than a yabo on our part. Yes, you will ma wants with to watch and but from an Azi. I'm a Dutch, you know, Ghana. You can monta bobwa my money YouTube bank. Now to move the ma what's the ma to be some TCR offer and I'm one I will see them over ma or yeah mining industry with the mono. On na that or then cook war of what it the back on Serbia and I had or yeah miners would be what trap or yeah underground. Oh, boy. Na ye contribute no. Na chede ma report no be no. Na sunsune kakao. Sunsune owo mi de.
Asempa FM.
Oye no kwa de ibirum tutu amona. Woko kisi oye adita. Ana de amona. Oye anda
Asempa FM.
Dada a anglo go so what you juma wo. nkano nti dam underground no wo no ya na mbranta woben oye obuasi tubu kono wotucha one neck anade wubu one ban wo oya abulelo okoye juma na so okoye juma dam na se wo de asudafo abegina obonanda na chede won pede wuku nti na onye no kwa de amune bi na wubu nkofo wodo be yipa 300 kilo be wuta zini na zo yempa na wana na wo yejuma wo kama plane na wondo do akakaka mu 200 na chede oya 100 na woto according to report was in my head oye atuda for na police was in my head na chede number no hand na ni nyina mu no oye nkofa wuria won ho woko oye anglo gold won concession to woko ditu no man nyina beta ya we tell biara around 2015 2016 and because of invasion of the same concession Oma anglo gold ogui na you company bia wo bia one friend anglo gold of no work at the ya bwata isi na jumenye bondi wa makuru na ho na nimu na campaign na to down for people abra ya wote in election onen na yura otiko koto Asante obo mozere de oyebe obwa na oya anglo gold oba back dem obo pija oya obwasi oya economy nti ampaso campaign na do down for kuka do say na yedi ma na montra otu wama anglo gold kwa baba na anamona oye ndi anoma wo dana fo wo kwati wuti ma obwasi no sabia we pay ya hwini ya disima na mona na worry tuma odisi and bond odama anglo gold nti enida kwa ye kweno ye ko share oye anglo gold ko nkwande abandon na ho ma we gather on this video we 2016 omo company ni green abandon na mo bi this video abandon penede legal concession obi one who document all you need na we na yakwe ma eduma no wegu eduma no gwa royalties awotia eto awotia boboa obani Ghana for what on the dream corporate social responsibilities are worry here to support the community in Ako and see obeying there a month for better the company or the in area bohoba abanan go to bohoba or your communities around the way from being work or your company bohoba into oye yura some was 8 and a 4 Oma you could see oye na nanom oye you could see oye most skilled miners association of what to ho the son could see oye anglo gold one management so them no obey CC and see why you juma if you know go say something is here or you second dice of 2 districts or your mining company of Poland when na is good for Obuasi na my music or your asuda for na police for na all other security agencies we share or no when you are not start to go away ni mumu no bo nya kasa ni de ye better to say anglo gold or your Ghana na the company or your company or the you protect the interests of our country. Now your companies are or your legal in terms of acquisition of a license to mine. So apart from that, minister the two or your small scale mine in India. Yekase Angogo, we 70% of their total concession threshold that we want. The Abandutuma assume na the Abwa aye community mining and now small mining. When so the small scale mining is reserved for Ghanaian. In that case, the 70% now we are dedicated to us. We can support that concession with equipment, mining equipment. Not we are said our viable. No, so viable.
Asempa FM.
Mark a honor that they are boah granting a we invade or yeah annual concession. You can also small scale miners association or G2. The if a band buffet now 70% now we feed out of their concession. As you see, and we operate on the 30%. Or young group will operate on the 30% of worker. The 70% the above one na you get your one. Na upon a year, I'm on why you tuma. They'll be happy. Sunday, Piano, you need to and they are struggling. And they are appealing for one day. In Juma, Piano doesn't guarantee. And now, on your solution, the FAUV will be concessed. It is not allowed. If you hear the BCCR, that is not allowed. Now, you can also what the Ubenya Butan, no afraid. Now, I'm a man you good car. What my own is doing is money be iron. One is also we two know what now what Bana bad for them community mining and I'm one away to give there. You could buy
Deputy Minister, men kwa basobodi and so and men pa basobodi bia and common in your basobodi and como. This is something that your government, my government, as your bequest here, and continuously there is a repetition as a with impunity. And as it's being supported by the Bianca unseen hands and as unknown persons. We know that Nipa flauto the rules and regulations only a Ghana this year. So Abasubodian is not needed at this point in time. The correction, that's why I said the minister this time is talking tough as to whether the toughness ever results in something good. And that's the challenge. But Abasubodian, they are not. We are not in for the Abasubodian. We are in for the minister's toughness, for us to feel that this is it.
Kwabena, who question this Asama your call see na mobo amanye mo we see what
I feel money na obon yaba himfia mane awie no dia ehu na ato nipa ewa obo Asempa so a woni ntimi nkotu sa na mo we if say se obeka ya na wo kan bakosem bi enam so emma yes yewura centro ni bia na odimu pa no no kasama for. So if I am correct, I stand for correct anyway, or training kwa. I've forgotten the name, say Ben or something. Meaning say if it's related to some of these interferences in issues, it's a matter that your ministry, especially your person, should have a super interest to ensure. Say yen jeja ye homa de biada no yen be say wona ba ya kasa ye wie ye ko na ba na si na pe proper everybody admits that the strategy of your good self and your minister and this administration in relation to regulating the front and doing this community mining 100% right. Even with the implementation of community mining, there are challenges and the agency say but this act is not healthy for us as a country. The impunity is getting out of hand.
Kwabena asamna na akan na sabe the ahunzi otumpinufu yima or tasina balance yankafu the eshe anamona yeita because the into watching any na not solve the problem. All the baby engagement ya papa and when you nipa na yansi sometimes kasa beka na na money good to obwa Make us say, one hour here there, I should have put on the sun, with 2 on the sun. And can't move to see now, I should have put it toward the sun, with 2 on the sun. But I will be for the Anna, with the Anna. All over the world. If you are to only good piano, Zama or Zama with you also. I don't know, come with you there, South Africa. One house can sit high as Zama. That is Galaxy. And recently, was the delegation, the Baha, Bushia and Amona Yerika in them, yet to solve with any Galaxy struggle. Yet, you know, pay our standard on your work. No, Yaga, you know what you can be a lot, especially your issue. Did you ever how we get our river body? But, Obini standard, no, for you there, we are doing better. Wait to the whole delegation to come and study as to how we are fighting the illegality in the mining sector. If you ought to be there, then an amona years ago, I agree with you perfectly. There, we have to be tough and even tougher because sometimes food and brush one in the man, and the excuses they give, you know, but how do they be? Or you're there, a task in the war. Yes, a quantum. Now, finally, Mammy make that which you do, must say, you're there. There must be a mining industry in this country, as we have in other jurisdictions. And that industry must be protected by the citizenry. And one person or a government cannot do it alone. We need the collective effort of all to ensure we sanitize the mining sector. The cassette, the Anka Galance is accepted by each and every community there, or Yaza, Onye, or your Brabon, how do you do? It can be there, it's a stop. But there, most of the communities see the Galante as the norm. They are open until they are not even demonstrating. And you going after them, or you danger to your life. Because they think you are harassing them by stopping the illegality in the sector. Until they said the robbery, will be a robbery. Into over there, even an armed robber will community demand. They mobilize and get the person arrested. But this is not the case. It is the other way around in this instance, where a man who is there, even the Benjamin Missia couldn't be a water and a depot back at there. Say, what how guarantee for the day naked a demonstration against a chairman. You have instances like that. Because they don't see it as an offense. I mean, if you do a normal. In see that DBI can obey here the Ghana who now better say here you there. Galante ni yaza or how yan no say yes. It's true. Mahine, as you said, I may be that to back. Now, Makat, you were minister. Now, banning. Yes, solution now. Yibutum Yamens, and it is practiced in most of the countries. We are being threatened by illegal mining. They giving a river ward. That river ward is the or a day baby and soon little war or the bed for a pumuno. Yet, my one would 24/7 or run a ship. If he one uniform, my watch, you know, web and body cam, the cameras to be Bohua. You have set up a situation room or minerals commission. The situation room that is done. One on one hour, the workers say a worker, the Obi, Dinano would sack them at the minerals commission.
Honorable George Mekuduka, we have the military and the Ghana Police Service. They've been compromised one way or the other. how much more Jackson or your River Warden? What would that do?
A very good question, and interesting one. The target where there, then you go through our hands to despair.
I'm going to be painting here. That's why. I'm going to be painting here. So Abwas the what this time, no? Okay.
Only now that was a year, no. Sabi Obian show via body cap, but this one, no. Juma, there are cameras or there amount and check what idea minerals commission. You should have a minerals commission to track earth moving machines and this river water. Yes, some uniform won't go in practically. Oh yes, there may be one. Nippon Osaka is able to conduct himself well, and I answer you one can also your monitor. Answer so you be questioned as to why I answer that. 2. The Nippano when you there the original offing Domiabra add copy offing Adia Chedia. Them in between Domiabra and Adia Chediano. Say a copy can find or what you can question the person. And now the group in charge of that zone. And then we have people we can directly question, and they will have direct responsibility to answer. Now, up on the day, the Damara, the American some security agencies have been compromised. Into the Damara, things will get worse. I must say there. But for the intervention of the military, KBR, the situation would have been dire. And see, I will always commend them for their efforts so far. But we need to deepen that and do more to support their efforts. And that is why we need the river warden who will be patrolling from the source to the end of the river body.
I see.
And that is something that we are championing vigorously.
Deputy Minister, it's quite worrying because as we know, Kasas is here. Yeah, the Infonini Bremia forest reserves, and then other areas are if I need day, but unfortunately for him, what the voice now, but was it, but a mammy name Mabonti. Only call report to the cross road safety, and our forest was still one of the dim. I don't know what the money system be and I say mechanism be a model checking and our forest for Juma now to see river bodies as we are talking now. Nipa yes, Jumano or those areas. We are gradually becoming helpless and gradually getting to the point said the Ghana water for Casano and Yami Wama said in favor and soon there immediate probability is a Accra free other countries, you know, quite high again. A Dr. Penyimu Okolibu, or rather Confanochi, Akasa Fahose, Martits on Equa was on was a mia on them. Deformities bebre, any challenge be prepare caution is as a result of the illegality being practiced by these miners. So, Yantias ye ya. When is a near kono, Wadaroma, Yakono, Debia that as I say, Nipan Wajuman ye, as I say, a Casa Chiromu. Near the Akofo Soja Fuako, na Soja Phone be me call was a cropon or uniform. No more a part of it. Now me make advocate for an illegality, no. Ubienya Kukudua Bekacha was a man 30,000 Ghana cedi within a month, Obama 1 million Ghana cedi. Say, Sikawo, by your style ye de, and a yay, menu me nana, ye Casas is ye. Yeah, illegal miners, one way or the other. I'm not saying that you are practicing it. I'm not saying I'm practicing it. But unim. Those people involved in this illegality, what continues to be minu your challenge is to me and kind of crunch there near Mamrano and there is nothing like scapegoat again. Emracho wacho, Yempesi will be bear scapegoat, and we beam. That is the problem we are all facing now. I have friends with impunity. How can you be the assassin in me and to me your moshe? Also, one now for so only be crana what here will be. How are we going to fight this impunity now?
Kwabena, them Kuya Yaro. Maybe can I cadet. When you are effort, you'll be an effort. Maybe can I see there. Sabia, when young for Ubu classroom, make a detriment. Now, what's all I mean, you know, young cocktail the one to all. Now, one to all. No, I want to classroom. There are people who are armed. There are people who are ready even to die. There are people who go an extent to either maim you or save their life or even die. I mean, on here, as if they are candidates, it's simple. No, it is not simple. Open here there, including those who are living around where the destruction, the wanted destruction is being perpetrated. Oh, here, Papa, they, as a country, we all resolve. They dedicate some of your airtime. They marry if every day, you do a publication around why we need to protect our river body, why we need to protect our forest reserves and all that. Hey, I'm saying, no. We know it's been around for more than a century. We know it's not to a scale, especially the destruction of our government. I can't remember in 2013, 2015 when Ghana water started saying
Mr. You didn't call back because when we say more call probo, Ubaba Accra very soon, maybe after medium for your crown or maybe you'll be back to Accra. I really would love for us to sit and have a conversation on this matter. Omodimbono, I appreciate your efforts, and no doubt about that. When I was sector minister, but efforts, it needs to yield the necessary results. Minister, so Madam was saying, but Maro say media, you have to be part of the celebration and the crowning. So
my team, my board member of Media. Now I am there. They were board of it. Now this time around, we taking the lead. Since 1976, and the great hazard at that time was the trophy, the bar, or your Western region. Since 1976, Western region, Yenya trophy biada. Now, even hazard was in Umpuno. Now it was not a league. I don't know how they termed it in 1976, but they won at that time the tournament that we put together. It is the first time in the history of our republic, the Western region, a team from Western region, Ibuini, or look into all the teams, one for one blessing, one fantasy. Obayumpa, and the last match, the team in Impon to an agreement day. Now, when you are built trust in Papa, look at the supporters now one for blessing better because of me. Now, Mobua, now, our Mudima, into me and the trophy. Kwabena, you have to suffer now. We team in we should all be in Takwa this very weekend. All routes will lead to Takwa this very weekend. Sunday, league, the cup will be in Takwa. Now, you're about Africa. On Nam Stadium, Kessinswa, Gofield for we see them again. We're going to take the CAF championship. It's a promise we've made. We made a promise from the beginning there. We'll take the league. We are taking it, and we'll go a long way to make Ghana proud.
George Meku Duka se epe papa.
Bra.
Se epe papa.
Bra.
Se epe papa.
Bra. One way
Very grateful talking to you, Deputy Minister, Lands and Natural Resources, Member of Parliament for Takwa Nsuayemna. What is here? Your Excellency, quickly, maybe you want to comment about it and send my time Wakwaba na EDM Koma. His Excellency Asempa Yale. Ibia Otimenimpe Makai Chum. One of the finest designers of India. I got the privilege because of it was really, really tough and nice on me. Your Excellency, oh wow. To see that my thank you for coming to Saudi Nim the Ekosiisen On. But at least you bana utie na wasa betie the akosin. There's this big worrying factor, the fight against illegal mining. And the Deputy Minister na be didn't come actually. So maybe just a brief comment now for you come na didn't come proper.
Well, Omanhene Michel
Majoso
na Michel Asempa FM funyina.
Yes.
Baba hachara.
Papa.
Na kache kuishi meruhudu duka de. Nya media manye the first Western region team where Waji League.
Research Konako.
Secondly, 11 wise have captured the
Akarakachi.
So Azakes have captured the league. The two teams in Nako Wafu.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so if they were not league leaders, how would they have gone to Wafu?
Okay. So it's only specific Takwa
Nsuayemna.
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah.
Now maybe let's say ni programs are do sub galamsi. Omani onkwesi.
Oh, the working can.
Onkwesi.
For river wardens.
Ndala yimdo onkwesi. Soldier for Ghana Armed Forces, right, have not been able to solve the problem. Why have they not been able to solve the problem? Me often was say, so can kokoma no munkwa no mama se ho.
O kan kokoma.
Na so munkwa.
O mama te chire ho.
Why are we being hypocrites? As if we don't know say Asempa Yale or Galamsey. Inti yen kanchi yen kochi Asempa Yale. Why are we being hypocrites? Have you read Professor Frimpong report? The president said why CID was going to investigate it. What has happened? Why is it that said the Okano when him say Galamsey and say water bodies, right? But what is wardens?
River wardens. Yeah, the body comes.
Meanwhile, one go to Galamsey. So they should stop this chicken thing and let us focus on the fact that we are failing the war. We are failing the war. And we all have to stop Yabo Abaya Baso. We should stop it. Once we know, like you said, once we know the people who are doing the Galamsey, whether they are our party members or our friends, we should be able to tell them, say, Jack, you are destroying this country. And what is dangerous, Pan is said, once we are those people no na soldier for akobro say do baby na omo ni soldier for na ekontokwa.
Yes.
Now if they galvanize themselves into a force ombeche Boko Haram
omo sika to buy
and omo ammunitions, if these people pick arms to say obuasi amkoya amkotu to if they decide they are going to fight back, it will be terrible. Ghana be terrible. Unfortunately, we have also assisted foreigners.
From that illegality.
Young for your agents, Chinese agents, we know it. And I said, I'm happy you said he knows it. What is happening there? I'm being emotional because Yankasa Beposo.
Yes.
Now Kofi and Cobra. They use this used to be two beautiful rivers. And no one and Crawford etching up. One livelihood is so. What is the color of the river now?
I done BBBO.
Stop this body cams and those things. It will not stop any problem. What will stop the problem is the government be frank and say, look, Asempa Yale, you are part of it, Omanhene, you are part of it, and then please stop it. Because say the legal aspect of it is that Who is the trustee of this French lands? Who is the trustee? Is the president. So if the president cannot say, I have stopped Galamsey as the trustee, then he has failed in his trusteeship.
But the people are present among that authority. They say one offend two and a mono. Any panel binimo one woman ankasai a part of the whole problem.
He who appoints can fire. Right? Mama Juma said, "Corner stop a problem." Why keep it? What do I keep you? Chief, there by aircon and yet me through health aspect. Cyanide. You know the tablet called cyanide. One cyanide can kill about 100 people at a time. Cyanide is in Crawford, one of two then mercury. Sauka, Missouri. Lead get to America. What happened? Please, let's be serious. Let's be very serious. In your seminar and workshops, and yet best of us our problem way. It is not like that. If the people who are doing it and we know them, we name and shame them. That is the only solution, in my view.
Push them out of business.
Push them out of business. Why? Is it business in Tini? And then you say, "Say, who enjoys this? Who enjoys it because a few people should be rich? Who enjoys it? Or my political party should be financed? And so what? Chief, and yet, you know, this cannot happen. Well, no one can say, Galamsey will be a trouble. Is that what is happening in Johannesburg? Look at the beauty of Johannesburg. You've been there. You see, look at Johannesburg. On my buying a wine na go to Galamsey, I just had your way. Go to Canada and other mining countries. It's a shame that as a country, a few people, they say young forestry. What is irony? Omanhene. Yeah, you see there green Ghana.
Green Ghana. Green Ghana did you Omasha, we are 7 June and 9 June. I'm checking my me.
Yebeduanuya. No, and Yana Yebeduano. Now, Fafosuja, a shame, Mutuan cotton. Yeduano, Mutu, Etrendiano. Yeduano, Eddie, San Francisco, S. And why? Let's be frank. When you MPP and this Asem, and you Ghana Asem, Mrekuduka, if you cannot manage this, you have failed. Walk out of that ministry. Simple. Walk out of that because your prescriptions are away. It won't solve one community. Let me ask you, Omanhene. We are promoting community mining. Also, who are the owners of the community mining? When they gather the gold, who buys them? Community mining, yes. Community mining. Yeah. What did you go now? What did my Asempa FM. Someone fin develop village nana.
Asempa FM.
Gold for oil no. When you to oil no. Gold in acquire oil no. Let's be frank. Omanhene, let's be frank and blunt.
Well, yes, let's come right here by ebe to anko no so.
One expert jackpots na landio landing na watch bia na chedio. Yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so. Now bet me dinkuni register with oneexpert.com.gh. Now use promo code jackpotGhana. Na chow bet. One expert ye kunim die ho safwa. One expert who was an kunim difo. Gambling what true to try to wash ye. Yema wa wundi fie do work. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
This one, Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? You gonna make me fly?
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reload Reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Continue radio, 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are, Asempa FM. Everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Ono why outdated. I just say fufu adi achiso no.
Ide bi keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Ya advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Ono why outdated. I just say fufu adi achiso no.
EDB keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no ogia ena ne chen ne chen. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Yakasa. Se seahorse engine oil no. And no special additive. I ohuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
Me dwun ho won.
Na via da kra. Ene me ne. E ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and no so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti don me kanfu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse Special 40 eno na riders and mechanics e wo se mo use you
unua no kwe wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo form semi frimu fia e fi na kro Seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu
ene fra Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 Seahorse products
enua
brother sister one say yana so one say ya mamen kanchiro adepa na ye di ho adanse okuno pa na ye born samrani oba obu ne ho na ye freni raba mrs sonashe kanashe wo de enom na hye na wo be hu se adepa pa wotuem ena enam papa swojum ever milk ye soya milk eye motu sawunoma eco smooth hey protein wom vitamins wom and omega 3s wom make metro so what taste ya na wo be believe and no na ye kanu wo brofu mu say
Evermilk, taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi edwedie nkratoi atu.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone papa fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV aye this satellite any ultra panel abomu ma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 eyo mo eni omu nidwa sanso na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram @Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco the momo pay code number 189480
your branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema
Tema Franco wo community 1 water works ne die nimre cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic
and now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188 Franco Trading Enterprise still phone papa fie and you're not going.
We've told their stories. It's now time to celebrate and honor their selflessness. It's a moment of recognition and giving these personalities the platform to expand their impact and promote development. They are the finalists of the Joy News Impact Makers Awards. Who among our extraordinary 10 nominees will earn the envious title of the Joy News Impact Maker of the Year? Isaac Ajaoto, Richard Oko, Ellen White or Jefferson Agbotro, Amadou Mohammed, Ilyas Ubaba, Isaka Anesi or Joy Okra. There are also Father Moses Awenonja and John Akaribo. Make a date with us on the 23rd of June 2023 live on your most authoritative and credible news portal, the Joy News channel, for the live telecast and celebration of the Impact Makers of the Year. The Joy News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people doing extraordinary things in their communities.
Joy News Impact Makers Awards is sponsored by KGL Foundation, empowering lives, changing communities, and God Key Properties, building prestige since 1997.
This one
one Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? You gonna make me fly?
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023, and there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Jimmy D, se sika eba wo wallet mu straighter. Eye koko kra. Asidan koma ZP mobile money. Sisi ade, wadofo betumi di sika afa wo MoneyGram so. Ama na beto wo ZP mobile money wallet so direct. Abre biara sika beba wo wallet no mu no. Wonsaka 10 cedi sika chede. But star 270 ash. Na fa hu sem. Jimmy D, akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Na mum insise kakra wo ho.
Hey, my paddy, you day? Chile a day, man tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How? Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom. Oh, na so ide. Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use. Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter? Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around. Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Happy Father's Day.
Father's Day Asante Obiemo. Na yama ejani munyina yiko. Kwasieta 18th June 2023. Asempa FM, Atom FM ni Atom TV. Ya bocha data di ejani mudano kwansoro nkosokra. Afidi ano ya tuni di nkabom Father's Day celebration. Ai nkabom. Efa kwensu aka ejani obabia antawantawa bomo ntem. Ana montama tetia bomo asumtwe kwanso. Enti bibinti wono papa nka ana wonte papa nka. Akwanya nuni. Nyehia ne se obe record 1 minute video. Ni esi ye ene ekwan pese fa so boa ma wo ne papa bob fa mo mienu din ne mo contact ka ho na send the bra WhatsApp number 0540106467 ye best ra wo best send ansa na fie da 2nd June 2023 at 6 p.m. na atwam won't me send bi wutiri ye ne etwusu wo a obenya akwanya wodwumade bambara na kasanse 18th June 2023 no na ya yama na ye frɛ Asempa FM Father's Day Fund 2023 dwa ku asu asene ye kompu Ghana, passion for technology.
This one, Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? You gonna make me fly?
I promise, it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. It's starting from this May till July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo atosoma. E na Nansen se obesore na me na ho. E ya na me kwa jogging. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. E na wudi ho adanse no.
Me na mese wo sese de ofra mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules Dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kesi boost for obesity wedropa eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo amopedu do to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Draglin ewo enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Etimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
The atmosphere is charged for rivalry and fun. Yes, it's the 12th edition of the Hit FM Rep Your Jersey powered by Bet365. Can Man City win the first ever Champions League trophy? Or will Inter Milan grab their fourth title? It's the Citizens versus the Nerazzurris. Wear your favorite club jersey and join us at the Aviation Social Center Saturday 10th of June for the Hit FM Rep Your Jersey. Powered by Bet365. 10 a.m. till you drop. There'll be lots of fun, excitement, entertainment, and amazing prizes to be won. Activities include a Jama Watch and Field contest, sports quiz, five-a-side soccer, and many more. You don't want to miss this entertainment and fun-packed day as we climax and watch the finale of the UEFA Champions League in grand style on a giant screen. Follow us on our social media platforms with the hashtag HitRepYourJersey23. The Hit FM Rep Your Jersey is powered by Bet365, supported by Joy Sports and Joy Prime, and sponsored by Shelltox Lozenges. Think natural, think Shelltox, Leopard Balm, Fast Action Pain Balm, Nasco, bring home happiness, Heineken, share the passion, Jamal Soap, your partner for clean clothes, National Petroleum Authority,
Access Bank, more than banking.
Day by Day Man from Dream Cosmetics, Dream It, Live It,
Dashboard International Services, beyond expectations.
Aqueduct Natural Mineral Water, Wupenum Anubio, Citizen Sports Mall, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fit, DSTV, feel every moment. Go TV, love it. It's a Hits FM Rep Your Jersey.
Hush, my little baby, don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For babies' tummy pains, minor digestive upsets, or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
It was a back-to-back delivery of stunning performances by contestants, taking the judges and audience back in time. The evening, Dr. Pounds could barely sit as he danced to the sweet voice of well-known rapper Superstar TZ. He was later named the week's top performer.
On everything, I think Superstar TZ had the
Superstar TZ. Give it up, give it up, give it up.
Best performer.
This week's challenge is for contestants to inspire, motivate, or console their audience exactly what is needed in these tough times. Remember, your favorite contestants need your votes to push to the top. Vote now by dialing *711 *60#. Cues and Lyrics is on Joy Prime this and every Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Cues and Lyrics is proudly sponsored by Syntax Tang. And you're strong, and you're tough. Cues and Lyrics, bring on the music. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom intina yaba say ye be churcha wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asoa ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit ewo homa say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua ewo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tuturi kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit London made simple. Kai said, "Media in Shishaya Kakra wo ho."
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Well, yasa by a trying come on so I'm say hi Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumediano na yede bro. Some of your text messages are about quickly ma mentimi and kinkai and fama onafi yen trying come on. My main cow say His Excellency Ghana's ambassador former to India. The for some Yale Ewan say. Yashanim say a name for Titus Glove and Subabaka and Sanafi Yatwa and common so. Some of your text messages say, Sami Obeng say, please, can you correct His Excellency Sam P. Yale? In the early 80s, the second team on the league represents Ghana in the waffle competition, not league champions. Ain't Sam Obeng were US of A. Anna Odiaba say, team ano tosumi no, Anna na okobo waffle. Ain't ehwasem no. When so also the other PK Sapon before that Musa Batwa say good afternoon, my the open-minded impartiality of the EC has been thrown to the dogs. Article 94 of the Constitution, the Public Elections Regulation CI 2020 is cleared without ambiguity. A candidate must be a registered voter in the constituency before he or she must be allowed to contest, but it's different in the case of Asante North by election. PK Sapon, and so did I drink share Ediaba. PK Sapon, happy birthday once again. And then Udi wa Awoda, and so Wajibre 80 Esa Cherewajure. PK Sapon say, so is His Excellency Sam P. Yale saying that the NDC was able to solve the Galamsey issue and that he thinks and that the chicks didn't have their moms lurking around. So lots of your text messages, but yes, quickly say we know so is that what you're trying to say? That the NDC there Mona Mundi challenges fighting illegal mining?
Is that what I thought you mean? I remember I told you this is not about NDC or MPP. It's about Ghana and how we are losing our livelihood. Not so. Yes, sir.
So what's the prescription? What's the way forward?
Prescription is say me Sam P. Yale make a galamsey no one. Omanhene we should be named and shamed. That's the only way. Because we can do everything. We can bring the soldiers. We can solve it. That's my point. And then the second point the person raising is a league, you know. Who did second and now Kobo Waf.
But what I'm saying is, in 1960, 11 Wise won the league. Google.
In 1960?
Yes, FC. 11 Wise won the league. But what I just wanted to say is the Western region has been great in football. Okay? We have been very, very great in football. But unfortunately, we have gone so low. That's why I'm happy Mediama is picking the pieces. But it's not right. Mediama is the only team for Western region when we need French and league table. This is not true.
Okay, I see. But have you been following the Domkuma Parliament on Justice Tokonu?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
11 Wise.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. You want to prove that you knew what you said?
Of course. You remember the days of Kofi Abre, yeah. Friends saying Bannerman.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, it players are brand new.
Yeah. Just as small. Yeah. All those players. Yes. What's the original?
I see. So in 1962 was Accra House of Folk. Yes. In 1960 was Second 11 Wise. 59 was Asante Kotoko, and 58 was Accra House of Folk. So it's there for the records. Second 11 Wise, 1960.
Yeah. Captain by Dwadakwa.
Hey, if the moment I can't uncle for number. There was this young man, and I always did the pipe. Said, "Wouldn't didn't cry a monument in? Is this Second D or it's Cape Coast? I've forgotten. No, Debina. Oh yeah, I think is it DC at that time or Rollins? Slim man, be me. Oh, I did be a body and I'm a referee. He's no more. He was also a major contributing factor to Ghana's development, especially in the central or western. He was Mekai. Anyway, so the members there today still more men as a but more mama men okay to go. Why? What's the problem again? Because mama all the necessary chese obono homodin mark a credit me could do sa the bia honum no. With that, even though one or two be, but still will be Jawam. Is it a judge question case that someone okay with it?
Many minority in parliament. Many women are being baby. If you say, so we see Mahama Ayaraga, our lead MP on that now. He says they were disappointed because they had thought her lordship.
Okay, so this is just from the Electoral Commission. Let me read this out quickly and then Yembra back to your conversation. Eligibility of qualified MPP parliamentary aspirant in the Asante North by-election. Yes, thank you. Ripan American Assembly at Austin.
At Austin.
Yes. Great.
Central region.
Yes, at Austin. Wow. Thank you so much for providing that information at Austin. Hey, Ghana actually need Papa.
The two of us brought Panafest.
At Austin, and your good self
was my regional minister, and I was the PNDC municipal chief executive Cape Coast.
At Austin?
Yes, he was my regional minister. We sat thinking with Kofi Abre and the rest. We sat thinking from Imre.
Oh, wow.
By 4 o'clock now, we have come out with a Panafest concept.
Wow.
Yeah, we say that concept, if it is linked with Cape Coast Afeshe, it will be great. So who said 1992, 94? Cape Coast Afeshe was very
great. Papa.
And the day is the case in the
yeah, bye.
Cape Coast. I was the DC chief executive in Cape Coast.
Let's talk about it some other time.
We have contributed.
Yeah. So eligibility of qualified MPP parliamentary aspirant in the Asante North by-election. The attention of the Electoral Commission has been drawn to another misleading statement by the National Communications Officer of the NDC. The Commission, in its previous response to the National Communication Officer, stated that per Article 94 of the 1992 Constitution, a person qualifies to contest as a candidate for a parliamentary candidate so long as he is a registered voter, at least 21 years of age, hails from or
is a resident or has resided in the constituency for a total of 5 years in the last 10 years preceding to the election he or she seeks to contest. This is the position of the 1992 Constitution, which is the fundamental law of Ghana. The National Communication Officer of the NDC, in his response, makes the claim that the EC only relied on the 1992 Constitution to make the case that a person need not be a registered voter in the constituency he or she intends to stand for election. He assessed that the EC should have also relied on the CI 127 and in particular the nomination form contained in CI 127 before arriving at the conclusion that a person need not to be a registered voter in the same constituency he or she intends to contest. To buttress his point, he states that the phrase of the same constituency on the parliamentary nomination form implies that a candidate for parliamentary election must be a registered voter in the same constituency he or she intends to contest, and that the phrase of the same constituency on the nomination form should override the Constitution. This argument is flawed. For the benefit of the public, the nomination form states as follows: we, the undersigned registered voters in constituency, do hereby nominate of the same constituency to stand for election as a member of parliament, and we hereby certify that to the best of our knowledge he or she is qualified to be elected as such. Clearly, as stated above, the nomination form only requires those nominating a candidate for a parliamentary election in the constituency to be registered voters in the same constituency, and not the candidate who is being nominated to contest. The candidate is only required to hail from or reside in the constituency to qualify to contest in that constituency. If one should interpret what is stated on the parliamentary nomination form to imply that the candidate must also be a registered voter in the same constituency, that would be absurd, unreasonable, illogical, and unconstitutional, to borrow some of the words of Sami Gyamfi. Was Sami Gyamfi not aware of this phrase of the same constituency on the nomination form before allowing their candidate for the Kumawu by-election, who is not a registered voter in the Kumawu to contest for the recent by-election? For the information of the general public, the NDC candidate for the recent by-election, Mr. Kwesi Amankwa, is not a registered voter in the Kumawu constituency. He is a registered voter in the Ayawaso West Wagon constituency in the Greater Accra region. Why didn't the NDC raise this issue ahead of the Kumawu constituency by-election? The fact still remains that the allegation by Sami Gyamfi to the effect that the EC is working with the MPP to sneak an unregistered voter into the Asset Not Register is false. It is untrue, and we call on Sami Gyamfi to prove this. Over the years, Sami Gyamfi and his party have put out false claims aimed at maligning the integrity of the Electoral Commission. This was evident in the petition to the Supreme Court after the 2020 elections, alleging that they had won the elections. It is well known that they could not provide evidence in court to support their allegations. This current allegation is no different. It is baseless and unfounded and a figment of the imagination of the National Communication Officer. We call on well-meaning Ghanaians to ignore it. Ghana's democracy has come of age, and we call on Sami Gyamfi to exercise maturity, decorum, and truth in his discussions on the EC. We urge him to go out and campaign and leave the EC office alone. As a commission, we remain committed to conducting transparent, peaceful, and credible elections. We will devote our time to fulfilling our constitutional mandate, having provided the public with the truth on this matter. And it's from the Public Affairs Department, Electoral Commission.
Who signed this?
It's from the Public Affairs. So directed. Wow.
Omanhene, listening to this as a tax-paying Ghanaian, this is shameful. This release is shameful. One, Sambi Jemfi wrote that not in his personal capacity. Anamebwa. He wrote on behalf of the NDC. So where are they singling him out and virtually insulting him? Why?
They are giving back his words.
But
the prescription or the description he gave the electoral commission.
Omanhene. Sambi Jemfi is an individual, an officer of a political party.
So the response should have been NDC.
NDC.
As a party.
And
not Sambi Jemfi as an individual.
Secondly, as a state institution, you depend on taxpayers' money. You are mindful of your choice of words in answering situations like this. Why has the electoral commission decided that for a long time to come, they will always be at loggerhead with the NDC? Why?
Are they not putting the facts right?
But in putting on Omanhene, I always listen to you. Is that how you put your facts?
So this is too harsh.
Too harsh, uncalled for. Too harsh and uncalled for. Attacking the person of Sambi Jemfi, making him the center of a state institution. The scorn of his public is wrong. Why wouldn't the electoral commission, as a tax paying a friend saying, what do you tax here, Juman? Why wouldn't you even write to NDC, say, these are the facts? Why wouldn't they do that? And singling the person of Sambi Jemfi and virtually insulting him is unacceptable.
So your worry is that this insertion of the fact still remains that the allegation by Sambi Jemfi to the effect that the EC is working with the MPP to sneak an unregistered voter into the Asante North register is false. It is untrue, and we call on Sambi Jemfi to prove this. And they go further to say that this is where maybe you have issues. I'm just looking through what you describe. Okay, so clearly, as stated above, the nomination formally requires those nominating a candidate for a parliamentary election in a constituency to be registered voters in the same constituency and not the candidate who is being nominated to contest. The candidate is only required to hail from or reside in the constituency to qualify to contest in that constituency. If one should interpret what is stated on the parliamentary nomination form to imply that the candidate must also be a registered voter in the same constituency, that would be absurd, unreasonable, illogical, and unconstitutional, to borrow some of the words of Sambi Jemfi. So they are borrowing his words and giving it back to him.
Sambi Jemfi, in fact, Oman tax ni Chuaneka. All right? And now, Sewakoka Asempa Yanka, he's writing on behalf of a political party. Let me repeat myself. It behoves on EC, so overthrow EC, a friend, the NDC said, these are what we have received as complaints, and these are the facts. Omanhene, as I try. Why do we employ public relations officers in our companies? Why do we, so that they can manage communications better than this? The BC, please, you are not a political party. You are supposed to live over and above these things.
So this comes across as a political party addressing Sambi Jemfi or the NDC, not the electoral commission.
No. Theo, let me explain again. I have been a public relations officer before. Where there's trouble, am I with you?
Me too.
I am called in to find the best communication to resolve the issue. That's the role of a public relations officer. Find the best way, communicate to resolve the issue. So in fact, we hear police are some people now PR department accurate. But when they write, they don't inflame passion. They don't attack anybody. That is the essence of public relations. But if you are going to say Obiatro announce watchro, Obiatro announce watchro, at the end of the day, one tax need to choke. So electoral commission, the basis says Sambi Jemfi Eka say there is a CI. One kasana we issue regulating all this. I didn't know you voters register. And constituency be also the voters register. The essence of voting Omanhene say be represent yen or your constituency just say we are your bar over parliament no can have some amai. That's all there is to it. No see according to the law ya and I say one young one was who say Uber Cape Coast, no better now over a period now. Uber to me, I register near to Obama. Now, he who is to be voted for must himself vote. Right? So metiwana se we fita kwa insayem. Na maba Asenot say monto aba emame. Meanwhile, my family ni bibi bia so ewo takwa insayem. And only problem sometimes some of us have say you must hail from there or so we free ho. No uti omo ya. And wako parliament that's all there is to it. So the electoral commission itself comes out with CI. It comes out with the voters register. Sometimes you can verification, voter verification. And I'm yes, we want to don't we do this? Don't we do this in this country?
But the position of the law, a registered voter hailing from that place, living within that place before the election, 5 or whatever.
Admitted without contention. Yeah. But make sure yeah, voters register. You have a friends exhibition.
That's
right. Why do we do that?
Just to ensure that people free or no money the one natural money.
Yeah, elections we are party agents. What are
they doing? So
what is the essence of this? Practically, how have we interpreted this constitution? And he said, you see no voters register for each constituency and each branch, right? Now, more right to vote in that constituency. It is a within each branch
but the EC raises the issue that more candidates are going to call by election.
That is neither here nor there.
Just to make sure that mobile wants to be paying and run this in
Omanhene. I did the Ghana BCN, yes, unuseful equalization. Some people be into Omanhene
within the law, no more easy for the castle.
Oh, I'm going to address that. Don't worry yourself. I started my discussion by this Philly the foundation said, easy for no. Some of the constitution, every election piano, you bring new CI. And I'm
about to be a modern chef from
ever. Yes, yeah, we're going to and some to call.
What Daniel Nikakra
and I only call parliament. And I'm now I'm say Ghana card. Into the Ghana card, you're going to get into Abba. But the constitution says you must be a citizen of sound mind on of what 18 years and above. Not so. So if you yourself you see one person the be aware voters register at the constituencies. Now who can say exhibition so that we can exclude persons or money constitution. No, yeah, like Bonnie yeah. And I said some if you point out then that's why you're wrong, right? So we're wrong, Sami Jenfi did not, let me repeat this. Sami Jenfi did not write in his own one on the letterhead. He wrote on the letterhead of NDC. And it's about time the electoral commission and staff respect NDC and the persons therein. The young Kolani you go NDC.
A disrespectful release.
Yes, very disrespectful to the NDC.
To the NDC.
Yes. Because go back or there, let's be practical. Wakoda koya bibi enye. Me fancy can't without admitting okay. Need to do papa my building.
But the other aspect of it is that why is it that if you want us to use the NDC instead of Sami Janvia, why is that the later commission characteristic? The Bribia Dano, Monsema Mokakano, a far battle, Dudona, moving as well.
We had West Times, I'm not equalizing, but out of Sir advocacy and you improve electricity in a time, it was unthinkable. So because it be used to transparent box. It was unthinkable to be used to photo ID. But for advocacy and colored ones.
So opaque to transparent to black and white to colored. And now fingerprints.
That time no can as some crofona some woman can and right. The you fire. And then the engine and that baby. It's the electoral commission. See. In public policy, there's no idea what is stupid. What you say, you build on an idea. That's what the Indians call superstructure of an idea. You know, so you don't say Ubia Koyet or some as a state institution. Yes, sir. It's not right.
Okay, Mamia Kunise Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, and so Abeka and Sawan say Nikwate Titus Glover. And what take over your position and your floor parliament?
I see. It's if when you have I me banamiti momincha me uncle is one of the
Ghana
few
Ghana intina head then me share mo bedwe mu so na me leave no say the mobusu na banchire pa we say wow we were fast we one people then na manchire say oh wow.
One of the few personalities at NDC that inspires me so much, humbly, His Excellency. That was way back in the revolution. We are now here, Chief Executive. And for some time now, we are bonded more. And many of the show say, "Not be careful," because. And sometimes I'm not comfortable, but it's also a good learning curve for me. Say they are more measured in my pronouncements. And me chia me big uncle. Nibano so no office no so chia no. Na kwale eno mama nyam so wo chia. That's great. Say ram. Na asama mudi atuba masui. Me banami TTB. But I think, the NDC should be a bit circumspect. I don't make kasa because CNR regulation BI is subservient to the Constitution. The Constitution is supreme. His Excellency is a lawyer. Me a lawyer. But any other primary law, a law, secondary law, it's a constitution. And it's a constitutional catch say, and the 94 no kwanya ye didi jumano. Why are we trying to throw it away? You see, let me cast end this for circumstance because me kaise jachi kwesi onwa na wodigi di hungrevo Omanhene. Because at the time of the swearing in, we shed your course senior muntakanum any me young brother Sam George num a display bawa num a display of parliament turning the whole chamber like a boxing ring. I think marking a catcher that time you speaker and a clerk no and ojinamu a dear speaker me kai vividly I think your catcher draw the attention say when yantia yes say there is a writ and there is a judgment on a question and the a dragging process in the wee hours of the early morning. And I make Kai say, Senior let's leave Jachi question on his own fate.
You rather prefer to err on the side of the law.
You think only Amaba? These are lawyers. These are seasoned lawyers in the chamber on the side of the NDC. Dr. Yenenum, Ayaleganum, Arune Disunum. These are lawyers and they know better. Look at what is happening. Meanwhile, in 2012, Obasa, he was disqualified. Now, my big brother, Aloto Jacob, was the propaganda secretary. Lawyer Yebua, at the time, was a constituency chairman then. 2016, almost disqualified on the same renunciation. Me it said 2020 kwano and also basosa. But the powers that be, let him go. Ayamiya say, Obia what body bra, Canada. But the limitation is that before you prepare with the documents, even my letter commission, you must first get yourself out. And what's a certification, a process, documentation, now they are my letter commission. And ya friend, I would have called my letter commission. Now we are process to do your renunciation. And yes, and the judgment about. But Omanhene, now say yeah, and this is for your internal elections. Me junior, so far I go on to about I also central. I also said, what's she or shifty? So be the MPO, me brother Henry Ho. Baba Jama, if you are kutia, Eba. If anything, I was so East Lima. If I'm lying, my uncle should tell me. My girl should tell me. Of Baba Jama, Efri, Akutia, Ediaba, Nima. Maybe for all you know, he was born there. Maybe for all you know, he has lived there before. But the fact on your voter, I was so east. And as so far, Matikwa is what Alaguda in the constitution. So what is the constitution telling us? In 94, I was saying this if only a papa paya, ye woodia, ye koye beniaja, mintiasie. Or see, subject to the provision of this article, a person shall not be qualified to be a member of parliament unless, this is a qualification, he must be a citizen of Ghana, has attained the age of 21 years, and a registered voter. Registered voter, and we are registered voter, ewo, assistant.
A registered voter.
A registered voter. You can be from Pandai to Wulensi to Bimbila to Yendi to Goshugu to Karaga. A registered voter. I don't know constitution. He is a resident in the constituency for which he stands as a candidate for election to parliament, or resided there for a total period not less than 5 years out of the 10 immediately preceding the election for which he stands, or he hailed from there. Maybe na mitie interview bia yani opokunaye. Osi ye wono the district capital. Asimbeku. He went to primary school there. He went to JHS. He went to SHS. That was Asempa na ye. Osi Asempa na ye no. It is 3 towns away from Asimbeku. He has lived in that constituency. Ebi adwuma sem abrabo and the nakopi e watowa. O ka say watowa ba imprenu e was sing off 2 times. But to back e wo kepos and an saying otubi e wakotia. I love Sami Jefi. I admire him, his courage, his dexterity, his flow. But sometimes, unto the boys, I understand the education. I'm a young catcher and say we shouldn't pick on Sami Jefi. He's speaking on behalf of the NDC. But I'll take the NDC together with Sami Jefi. Because I will say, sir, come on, NDC for any name, they are high. We have brilliant lawyers in NDC. And into the can see, I know, and the regulation, and the collection is subservient to this constitution. And when you say MP before, you didn't say any matter. We also know the law. Obia or Kwabatuano or person winning. That is the objective of every election. You want to win power. Almost sitting on Mudia, fair enough. But not being a kita. Do one a kita. And a muko election. So there is nothing wrong. This is pure competition. Ya copring ya beji was a war. And it's a wood free hall when you hail from there. Or Koswa at sea, say, I was a good tour. You must pay taxes. And it's a woody process. We must file your tax clearance. That would be account documentation. That would be a call. When you assembly, I was say a church, say NDC, you want to hang electoral commission because Adukwe Ayobia, Mumpe the Nimishe, and the Bibiana, you want to give a dog a bad name.
Is that the position of the NDC? The NDC, do you understand? They've not gone after Jane.
No.
They've
what
gone
I'm
after the processes and
please, come down.
And they've not gone
Let
after
us
her
call
person.
a spade and not a long spoon. Almost say the NPP is in bed with the electoral commission to do the untoward. The NDC is saying, and before you are conniving with the electoral commission to go and put somebody who is not registered voter in the constitution. And who says that if your name is not on the register, you cannot be a candidate? Who said so? This is what the law is saying. The supreme law of the land. No. Me lawyer. Because you say primary school, any presec legal. Man school be a bio. My little understanding of this constitution. This is my uncle. He should explain to me and your audience. Said their constitution is catcher no. Yam funtriana. Sanam catcher no. In no shishi. So let's continue. Don't attack the electoral commission. And even when they said they want transfer the vote at the bow. But we have a limited time to do transfer. Is it 42 days to the elections? January 20, June 27. So in the first place, NDC what?
some PLC, the tone is just not good for the Electoral Commission.
What you are attacking? You have attacked the Electoral Commission.
There's also attacking.
No. Come on, attacking. You have attacked the Electoral Commission duly because Jenadu comments and him nyofe. The obey biano, you tag her. Then you attack the MPP. Who attacking MPP? We understand because we are doing politics. But what about the referee? Or no heading? MPP have we conducted the election? Ochina and Yakoya primaries. Ochina and Yakoya primaries. So why are you attacking the Electoral Commission? But even why? So is Sami Jemfi and the NDC big lawyers there? They don't know this Article 94, 1 to 3? They haven't read this? Look, they are fine lawyers in NDC, including my uncle here. When you advise them, they don't take it. When you are down, when you have a Sedun Ketia as your chairman, you have Fifi Kwete as your general secretary. These are some of the things that happens.
How?
No go.
Oh.
Yes.
But how?
Yes.
Yes,
when you have a Sedun Ketia as your chairman and Fifi Kwete as your general secretary, this is what happens. Look, they are fine people in the NDC, trust me, across my heart. Fine lawyers, professional. They will give independent professional advice. Open offer. They know this, they will lose it. And they will say, just to denigrate the Electoral Commission. When you attack MPP, we are fine because we are in the field together. And good boy, we have no problem. But leave the Electoral Commission out of this business of this primaries.
I see.
And I'm sure Mijine Kachem say, look, they might have advised Isidun Ketia and Fifi professionally. They have sat down. Including my own friend, your legal director,
Amaliba.
Fine lawyer. Fantastic lawyer. But again, I prepared. So we are ready. You go see not. You come go do 1 week one and say, Uncle Moga, you buy. And the one I'm some lama, you share the album. So clearly, Nami, but Nami, you need a regional secretary. Techimenson. I didn't Kasai, no catcher on your course. There are a lot of things happen at the local level. Me, you be you, and to be Tiasiapa. You be me. And the local politician party for the bufu ya got two skirt and blouse in Yano, and this can be. Now, they say regional secretary say from the police station, the electoral area, then to the constituency, ya can't some be beer 2 years. And the baby a coca biano, that is the bottom line. Say unity no wa and never boy ye did yakoji to me. And funny enough, Charles any jechini nyano omi flasim breku and they will slug it out right at we are all at breku ya slug it out and the way nya dia ya be kasa hu bebre na ya twum bebre nothing is going to happen as north, nothing. And this will campaign, will also campaign constitution as soon bebre munama na isi nama you have to one year baha na musu mako. At the end of the day, it is the people and MPP government and ananado. We are doing so much in Asi North. We have a lot of development that are going on.
Last minute development.
It is not so. Program that why ye jumadada. And they did by election abeshia. Developments are going there. Development is going all over the main road for this I think anchor all the way to Osim Praso. The major highway are rolling here at the time with the Japanese funding na you know. Sakwana say now under the Nado we are reconstructing.
Okay, when I get me, let me get to my 10.
Oh, Uncle, you think you had the whole evening.
So I have to give you the whole door.
Let me proceed. Thank you.
Okay, so my member will quickly. Sermons to appear before the commission. Threat of strike by staff of the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. Baby, Your Excellency. Why? We have received a complaint as above dated 5th June 2023 filed by the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission notifying the National Labour Commission of a threat of strike by the staff of the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, GBC.
And more.
According to the notice, the workers have threatened to embark on a series of industrial actions unless the fair wages and salaries restore the payment of allowances to some staff of GBC that it has withheld. The National Labour Commission, in exercise of its powers under Section 139 of the Labour Act 2003 at 651, rise to summon the parties to appear before the Commission on Wednesday, 7th June 2023 at 1 p.m. for a hearing of the issues in dispute. With this intervention, the staff of GBC are advised to stay all or any intended action or actions and appear as scheduled. And it's signed Dr. Benis A. Welbeck, Director Admin HR, for Executive Secretary. So that's it for GBC.
Excellency, GBC. Strike is always the last resort. It's a negotiation. My colleagues know. Once a soldier, always a soldier, and once a unionist, always a unionist. If management are willing to sit with you and negotiate, I don't see the essence of the strike. In the mesre, GBC workers to say, "O Madaroma, say akunya no wo say be trance na be papa fimaba." Mama, the opportunity number in negotiations, nobody wins and nobody loses. In every negotiation, nobody wins and nobody loses. Regardless of all your entrenched positions, you shifted by the kakang, they all come to the middle grounds. And the best ceremony. GBC Union for no, the best ceremony. Now, Mumushe, quite befaswa, a fana by engaging in transit. As for the Labour Commission, they are the arbiter. And it's a bibinko year. That's a be petition to Kawa. They are ready to listen. But if the two social partners can understand each other, I don't see why they cannot resolve this matter. I have full confidence that they will be able to deal with this matter at the enterprise level. GBC. Thank you.
Yes, yes.
One of Adibakwa, I say your mind, equalization. To enable him say, I don't like doing it. But it's your money, Miha. Since I there. Say, if you are in government, whatever state institution come under the scrutiny, you must defend it. That is what we have boxed ourselves into. The Sonia Dama, the most abused and insulted electoral commissioner in Ghana ever, as Charlotte say. Some even went to the extent of attacking her womanhood. But at that time, even though he was NDC appointed, I did not think that I supported that girl because she was an NDC appointed. But I looked at her as a woman, and I said, no, this is not right. And then some penny for no say human. Some of them are even aspiring to become president. What Sami Jemfi is saying, he's also contributing to the debate. Simple. That's the way I see it. Sena Gabinum that yeah improve your sustainability nano. What can I drink? And in fact, this particular clause, if you even go to Supreme Court, you give you clarity, I'll be very happy. Sir,
this is sincere. I know BBO. And you're clear. Oh, you're sure?
Because
any ambiguity?
Says yes. I started by telling you, sir. You see, what to about Tama? Yes, sir. No, and a para who you are named in a home, but to a baby. Would you allow me to vote? I didn't hear your voter exhibition. What do we do it? And see, once the electoral commission had made it clear, say you must make it, be a registered voter, but not in the specific. I'm okay because that has become the law. We are developing the democracy. You understand? Now on the Labour Commission, I am worried as a unionist. The two of us have been very active unionists. Say, what now? The Labour Commission, one of your functions is to promote industrial harmony. And I'm a boy. What now? My son, back and sana, mama, mo edit. There's sometimes, often what they say is the strike is illegal.
Yeah, very illegal.
That's the first thing. You are the arbitrator. court because I won't call labor commission.
Labor commission.
Now, a start here now declares illegal. That's one thing that ain't correct for labor commission. Now, GBC staff, you know, GBC last time we go program do Omanhene. Now we have facilities at one war, and human resources one war. So yes, a state broadcaster and a commercial and come with scapa. Man, you need them. Come with scapa because almost studio back 1 year 2 times here, but here we are efficient. So, what is it that MIGBC fund to me generate revenue? Now, woman workers ye. Why is it that every little time we are allowance be na womabokujai? This is the research the Labor Commission should do, rather than always declaring illegal strikes. I will add my voice to my nephew here. The Pacho Union leaders now more. Say on money, yanti in terms of our finances, yanti and uncrophone or mobile busiano at high levels of labor. When him say they calculate country risk, political risk with all these factors. I think I'm right. They calculate country risk. Oh, your country is not stable. They because say yes sir. Yet cap air patchawi. Whatever might be. So I would want to beg my colleague unionists a woman say and also the labor minister. You have to be proactive. One time something say ansana. So workers are organizing a so much cost breaker. You know, we have not increased salary for a long time. Minimum wage is very now every day we are adding taxes. The taxes are into develop mind anyway. But workers here you tax I just show way. One salary is stagnant. It's a Ekosiise kwada. Your problem you the dilemma of a ghost. I'm Matedu. Yeah, we're going to second Cape Coast or going to Elmina. You know, once the government negotiates, the government must pay.
That was just wrap up for us.
Topics Nibia Domedi Mayano is about energy, World Bank.
Papa no Kasa.
And remember no me call Uncle Google, and I may share the pedigree of the World Bank country director.
I understand. So, or a potential presidential candidate.
I'm telling you. Na adipakwa na eya na menuanu mendis for ni ya hamikakra. Obi omu any omu nya adwen, then they begin to attack the person.
Has anybody attacked him?
We share Diana some of the commentaries that you are running on the man. It's just it's not you, uncle. But some of your juniors, the way they are attacking the man is not helpful.
On what platform is it?
That he's a politician.
Calling him all kinds of names.
He's a politician.
He's a liar and all. Look, this is a man who was one time the country director for Benin, Burkina Faso, Cote d'Ivoire, and Togo. World Bank country.
But Enchirese Untimi.
I am building a point. I'm telling you who
but this is a man who was Ghana's one time
responsible for India to Bangladesh and
Sri Lanka, my 5 countries on population change the whole of West Africa 2 times.
Yeah.
India, Bangladesh, Bangladesh population, India, Sri Lanka, and the Maldives.
Because Sri Lanka.
Wait, did you do something in Ghana pensioners? Were you part of that?
No, he was a chief executive.
Pensions Authority.
Yeah.
I've contributed my country.
And currently Ghana, Liberia, and Sierra Leone. This was one time someone who was an economist for the IMF. Country representative for Niger, 205 to 208.
Oh. Don't scare us with this.
He was a finance minister.
Don't scare us with this.
Please.
Please, Mr. Don't scare us with this.
Please. And you'll be a kake. Sabi.
And wakasasa kake.
Now, you're on Kasaka.
And I'm saying, no, be a kake, wakasasa kake.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, Semano Kano, was it Ghana problem? No. I shall say free baby. Your energy problems, in terms of IPPs, transaction here in a cost road. Because you look at the production costs any expected revenue free mobile is mismatch. Energy losses. When you contribute in the data you accumulated the at all. And when your idea was you absolutely. Now say bibi then you come in to attack the man and man and do baby and why for me I think it's a conversation that is ongoing.
It's not the same.
Uncle, I'm landing.
World Bank, Papa.
Uncle, I'm landing.
You trouble on the rumors. They gave us more money during COVID.
I did my call. Can't hear me. Say, or see, $450 million. They have been able to manage the money well. Almost sikano. A biam quatria. Who should the NDC for candy chananado? A dinner tem a good enumas. Say coffee to get by
World Bank auditor. Where auditor? Where auditor general?
They also look. They have teams. On Musica. So they also have their means of checking.
He should publish the World Bank report.
You understand? They have their means of checking every city, every dollar.
Okay, so your excellency made us grateful. Daniel Nikwate made us.
Then you go after him. Asa for Mudimu, police for Mudimu, soldier for Mudimu. Oh,
wow, so we are so grateful. We appreciate you so much. Yeah, then you may call one of us. Brano, you know, so the message be 3P garlic mixture, JL Properties, ZPay, Assex Bank, Alpha Investment and Properties, Rockstars Roofing Sheets, Obapa Products, EcoBank, Ghana, Kingdom Herbal, NS Chemists, and DBS Roofing, Safari Tissue, Ghana Ace Commission, Nisi Pharma, Prominent Paints, and Seahorse Engine Oil, as well as Tabia Herbal, and Afe Franco Trading Enterprise. So, you made a chair. Actually, we are meeting, but we appreciate you as a listener and somebody watching too as well. Kosoneti, Nahe, Sports Night is next. Omanhene Kwabena Asante show. Asempa, yes. Ensemni bibiri. Debbie, not just or tracks, dominant on the baby. Debbie, Wagoko.